Hello. Whew. It's really a bit loud. Let's get about there. Let's not overdo it. Let's not overdo it. Hello everyone. Hopefully you can all hear me. I'll find out in a moment. But it looks like you should be able to hear me, so that's always a good start. How are we all? Alright. I wasn't going to do any music at the start. I mean, I will eventually, but then I forgot that I need to put sunblock on, so I quickly hit some music to start us off. How's everyone going? What a plane to start with too. Beautiful A380 there from Delta. And I can't believe how many of you are already here waiting for me. This is crazy. That is not what I expect. I haven't even got all my apps and everything ready to go yet. I thought I'd get in nice and early. You can hear me? Excellent. I thought I'd get in nice and early today, and then someone stole my car park, so I had to wait for a little bit to get into my car park. How is everyone? I'll catch up with you all in a moment once this Delta's disappeared off our screens. We're going to be battling a bit of heat haze. I haven't actually got a weather widget yet, but I can tell you it is nice and warm. And I'll get some sound running properly in a moment too. Alright, where are we? Let's get a bit of this turned up, a bit of this turned up. We shouldn't have any wind problems. Ooh, what do we got coming in there? I don't even have my my iPad's still on Wellington for flight radar. That's no good. We've got QF119 coming in. Let's turn the camera around. QF119, Qantas 787 coming in from Brisbane. Beautiful. Alright. Let me play some catch up here. Let me scroll up in the chat and see who's here and what's been going on. Wow, got a long way to go back. Right, if I go right back to the start now, bye-bye. I see you posted a message in a long time ago. Yes, the Cathay Retro is here. Anyone who follows me on Instagram would have seen that I did catch that on my phone, but not yet, obviously, on stream. Hopefully we'll see that going out a little bit later. Looking forward to it. Suzanne, BNE Spotter, how you going? Carolyn, welcome along. And yes, as you would have all spotted, Carolyn now has a spanner next to her name, so we've been having a little chat through the week and making some plans. So thank you very much, Carolyn, for taking on that role. Hopefully you won't be needed. We're still a nice quiet channel, so. Airline Flyer, how you going? Alex, something's got to keep you from being productive at work. Well, if I can help with that, then let me know. Did I turn that down? I don't want to start hearing myself more than I need to. Neil, how you going? So potentially, I also make no promises, but we may see a few special liveries this afternoon. We'll see what happens. Obviously, we've got a few all-black planes from Air New Zealand in here, which is always nice. We have got the Cathay Retro, so we'll make the most of that one. And we also have an Emirates special livery. Now, hopefully we'll see if we make it to them. We'll see. That's its departure's nearly 7 hours away. So those who are keen, the Emirates A380 departs about 9 p.m.-ish. So we'll see how we go. Iridium Flare, how you doing? Speaking of, is that an All Blacks right there on the screen? I've kind of set myself up wrong again. I've screwed myself over, but that's all right. That is indeed OAB going to head down to Queenstown, so we'll see that depart soon. Hopefully we should see some pretty cool departures. I'm kind of not quite. Oh, here we go. Sorry, gotta stop messing with myself. NZ102 A321 Neo coming in from Sydney. Sorry for the little drop in sound there. We're gonna double check that everything's actually plugged in properly, because they just came up telling me battery low, but it shouldn't be because it's plugged in. So I'll have a look at that in a moment. Captain Mickey Mouse, it's the Emirates Skywards livery. And I see Mike has just sent us over all of his viewers from down in Christchurch. So thank you very much, Mike, NZ1. Hope you had a good stream. I tuned in for a little bit while I was driving on up. Saw the C-17 come in. That was brilliant. Now, are you showing charging? It is showing powered off USB. Alright, let's hope that stays that way. I may have messed with it by plugging too many things in. We'll see. Yeah, C-17 landed down in Christchurch today on Mike's stream, so that looked gorgeous heading in there. He got a nice tight view of it as it made its way around down onto the other runway, actually. So nice and close to him, was excellent. Christine Frank, how you doing? Daryl Nelson, welcome along. Thank you. Nikki NZ, how you doing? Alright, we've got a Jetstar coming in here from the Gold Coast. Butsy, how you doing? Wow, look at you all in here all of a sudden. This is brilliant. Thank you all so much for coming in. If you don't mind, while you're here, I do, and you know, you don't have to, but if you don't mind, please hit the like button. help us out. At the moment, it's the only thing you can do to support us, other than obviously being here and viewing and everything like that. So the best thing you can do right now to help me grow this channel is hit that like button, let YouTube know that I might be worthwhile watching to other people, see what happens. Marcus heading over to LA on the 13th. Nice, enjoy the flight. That's all good, Jenny. Take care, and hopefully we'll get to see you next time, or maybe a little bit later. Alright, OAB here, making its way off to Queenstown. Everyone's congratulating Carolyn. I feel like it's me that should get the congratulations that I get to have Carolyn as a mod, because I'd say that Carolyn's definitely one of the best out there at the job, so thank you very much for taking that on. Hopefully, fingers crossed, everything will be smooth and you won't have anything to do. Oops. Punching a little bit. Going to get a bit of heat haze going in there further, but that's all good. Butsy, first time viewer. Well, thank you for coming along there, Butsy. Appreciate it. Cheers, Mike. Appreciate that. It's definitely a hot, warm day here today. Make the most of it. Throw on some sunblock just as I started. Alright, arrivals will go a little bit quiet for a bit here. However, departures should ramp up soon. We've got quite a few really cool departures coming up. The Singapore A380, should be a couple of American airlines, or should I say what, American and United, heading off to America. So it was a toss-up as to when to start, but I thought I'd make sure I was up and running in time to get those sort of 3 PM departures. Didn't want to leave myself a little bit too tight. So. Johnny Big Mac, how you going? Liked and subbed. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. Got ants trying to steal my camera. Fight them for it. It's my camera. Get your own. I'm just going to move a couple of things around here a bit. I've sort of set things up a little bit differently today, and in some ways made it worse on myself. Give myself a little bit more room, just because we've got to do these whole 180-degree pans. So we need all the space we can to maneuver around the tripod. You can see Chatham's looks like a sub down there in front of the all the New Zealand tails, making sure it holds its place. Fingers crossed, Mike, we might see a few more C-17 streams out of you soon. I assume hopefully some of the days will line up for you to be able to get some of the departures as it makes its way down to Antarctica. Yes, Carolyn truly is one of the best, there's no doubt about that. Got an ATR there heading out backwards, of course. Sorry, a Dashi heading out. That's going to make its way up to Kirikiri. Potentially quite a busy busy route at the moment. Big weekend going on up in the Bay of Islands. Oh, go on then, Hayden. Tell us how many streams you mod on. Is it in the double figures? Only 6? Wow, I could have sworn it was more than that. I guess the next question is, how many streams are you cheeky in? One of the airport fire trucks, Rescue 1 there. Is that 1? I'm trying to look on my screen. Making its way back in. Might be a 3. That's a 3. Helps if I wasn't focused on the grass too. All of them, says Hayden. Bear with me a second, I'm just going to slide my camera, just sort my balance out a bit. Hopefully that wasn't nauseating or anything for you. It's a little bit better. Looks like we've got a little Cessna as well, going to head out in a minute. And then we're kind of just in a waiting hold for seeing United and American heading out. Do need to ask though, how's that ambient? Are you guys able to hear that? Or do I need to make some adjustments? I do have a shotgun pointed down at the, well, I've got to be clear, shotgun microphone pointed down at the runway. So hopefully you're getting a little bit of ambient from down there. In lieu of stickers, Carolyn's coming up with finding some built into YouTube ones. I like it. Same with B&E Spotter there with the fire trucks. One day we'll get stickers, but no rush at the moment. Hello, Breaker Bird. How you doing? Alright, bye bye little Dashy. Enjoy your flight up north to the Bay of Islands. And if we come back down here, we've got a little barrier caravan, which I believe is actually heading to Great Barrier. Sneaking out on the runway while I wasn't looking. Two minds think alike, says Hayden. Yes, indeed, yes. Myself and Carolyn had a chat after my last stream, so made a bit of a plan back then. Finally got round to sorting it out today. Oh, Butsy, you got a sticker for me. Nice, nice. I don't know when I'll be back. I was talking or hinting towards sort of end of April, but we'll see. I can't remember why I was thinking end of April, but for some reason I was thinking end of April. But I've got to see how the year goes with work and everything like that. So at the moment I'm kind of making the most of work being a little bit quiet. James Moy from Arkansas. How you going? Welcome along. Nice to see a few American viewers in the chat. I guess that's one good thing about this time. Ah, that's the one, B&E Spotter. Yes, yes. I'm predicting that sometime in April, OPN will hit 50,000 viewers. Subscribers. And I believe my 24-month anniversary also is in April. So I suspect that might be what I was aiming for. Jetstar there on the tow, or on the pushback, should I say, is it? Or am I seeing things? Am I seeing the wrong plane even? That's not even a Jetstar. How embarrassing. How embarrassing. It's actually a Air New Zealand plane going to make its way off to Wellington. From here it almost looked like it was silver. So that's what made me think Jetstar. But see, if you need, I can act like a kid. If that's what it takes to get a sticker, I'm sure we can make it happen. Chingy, how you doing? Welcome along. What stuff does a Kiwi do? Well, today the stuff I'm doing is plane spotting. It was a weird idea for a channel name, but I couldn't decide on what I wanted to do, so we settled with stuff, because why not? Why not? I can't really get more out of that, but that's okay. Let's just boost it to there. I love my ambient. I want some more, but I need to change a few bits of equipment around. I'm waiting for more things to turn up, so I'm kind of running on a temporary setup at the moment that's not quite ideal, but it's going to do the job. I think it'll sound good either way when we get those 777s spooling up. We might be lucky as well, so when some of the 321s come through, which we might have one soon. Actually 777 we've got coming out now. We might even be able to get ourselves a little bit of Wookiee action. We'll see what happens. Anyone who was watching Kev from Wellington Flights Live, I joined him the other day for his first, the first A220 into New Zealand. It landed down in Wellington, and if you like Wookiee, you're going to have to go at some point and go and check out that video, because there was a couple of massive Wookiee moments in there. I think I've put in the comments the timelines of when the Wookiees... Oh, Jetstar heading out the back there as well. There was an A321 that gave us a really awesome Wookiee, and then obviously the A220 as well. So we do like our Wookiee. We've got a Qantas coming into land. Quickly spin around and grab that. 737 coming in here. I don't even know where that one came from. I wasn't paying attention. Let me have a quick look. That is Qantas in from Melbourne. I could have guessed that. Marcus, yeah, it's Catch-22. I love them when they're taking off over me, but I also love them when they're landing over me. So we I like both ways. I like both ways, honestly. So I'll make the most of it. No pause on that one. Yeah, I think it'll be very rare. Butsy. So we're about, I'm going to say about 1,000 viewing minutes short of being able to have super chats. So not that I'm worried. I appreciate that you want to support the channel, and I love that. But not panicking at the moment. But yeah, no, not quite yet. We're nearly there. We're nearly there. Yeah, about another 1,000 viewing minutes, I think, or hours, or whatever it is. So who knows? We might get there some point today. The last couple of streams, and especially with a couple of little videos I've posted from those streams, have really helped it grow a lot. So bit by bit, we'll get there. But at the moment, it's I'm just here for having a bit of fun with everybody and sharing it. Yes, the Jaffa Jet has been, I mean, it does go back to Australia sort of once every couple of days or so, but it is primarily on New Zealand domestic ops lately. So I've seen it in Auckland, I've seen it in Wellington, Christchurch, Queenstown. So almost everywhere in New Zealand the Jetstar flies. But it every now and then it makes it back, sort of like one flight back to Australia, then turns around, comes back to New Zealand again. Not sure why exactly they've got it so stuck in New Zealand, but I'm not complaining. That's a nice livery to look at. ATA here coming in from, I think it was Napier. I love the props on an ATR. I have them fly over my house quite regularly, and they have that sound almost similar to the old Hercules, nowhere near as loud, but very similar sound. Alright, Jetstar's going to make its way out onto the runway now. P-Dub, that was great fun. It's not the first time I've done that with Kev. So we've done a few sort of dual setups like that. First time in Wellington. We've been talking about wanting to do one in Wellington for a long time. So the moment that he said that he was taking the afternoon off work to get the A220, I was in. I said to him, I'll be there, we'll make it work. And that was really cool and really well done. So I liked it. But we have done, in fact, quite a long time ago now, almost I'd say, not quite a year and a half ago, it was November of 24. Myself and Kev did a dual airport stream where I came up to Auckland and he was in Wellington. So we actually did it flip-flopping between the two airports at the same time. That was also really good fun. And obviously there's also when James came over and we did a 3-camera stream from Auckland. Between Kev, James from OPN and myself. Not that my contribution was exactly major, but it was all fun. So definitely going to happen more. Kev did offer that he could join me tomorrow, but I think I've got a few more things to work on first before we do that again. So, but no doubt when we catch up, there's going to be a lot more dual camera stuff going on. Chingy, as lead host, have to put 2 litres of hair gel in your hair and a pair of skinny jeans. Oh, you don't want to see me in skinny jeans. You don't want to see me. In fact, I've gone for the Maddie of 12 months ago or 18 months ago or whatever. I'm actually, well, I'm in bare feet right now because I kicked the jandals off. Oh, sorry, for you guys it would be what, thongs. So I came in jandals today. We've got another Jetstar coming in. Grab that arrival, because at the end of the day, it's what it's all about, these arrivals, isn't it? That's what we're here for. Alright, we got the Air New Zealand there, looks like heading off to Wellington. And we also have a 777 making its way down here, which will be heading off to Perth in a moment. So, but yeah, no, I'm shorts and t-shirt and bare feet right now. Nice grassy area to stand on actually. So, I decided I didn't feel like wearing shoes today. It's a really hot day, so I thought I'd try it out and see how it went. But quickly, I've kicked the jandals off. They were becoming a little bit of a hazard. Because it's also a bit of a slope I'm on here, just to make it extra challenging. Alright, just waiting for that Jetstar to clear. There we go, the runway is now clear. And New Zealand A380 making its way now off to Wellington. Danielle's, how you going? Danielle's playing a hostess again, handing out some drinks and snacks to everybody. It's OPN CEO here. Alright, we're going to jump off that one, not follow it too long because, look at this. Beautiful 777 there. That's going to make its way over to Perth in a moment. way louder. Get this guy taken off, and then I'll make some adjustments. Although it looks like it's coming through nice and loud to you guys, so maybe it's not so bad. I'm also curious, is anyone at home watching on a TV, or with headphones on with stereo, anything that's like stereo, 2 speakers, whether you're noticing I've got a very slight stereo image going on with the microphones. So as those planes come into land, you should sort of, not drastically, but you should kind of hear them move from left to right across your TV or your desk or whatever it is that you're running. Alright, let's watch this go. Up and away it goes. Look at that. Making its way all the way over to Perth. Pretty long flight just to get to Australia. Another ATR coming into land. Little bit of a breeze picked up, nothing too major. Which is good, because when I was looking at the forecast earlier, I thought that I was just going to be out here suffering. So now, what do we got here? It's another, looks like another big boy coming out to play. That is Fiji A330 coming, or heading off, should I say, to Nandi. Sitting in behind, there's A320 domestic going to head down to Christchurch in front of it. I love that view too, straight down the taxiway. You get to see the little lineup of planes. You can't beat the tripler, that's for sure, Butsy. No doubt about that one. BMO coming in from Palmerston North. How you doing? Welcome along. Georgina's favourite airline is Air New Zealand. I tend to agree. I mean, I've got a little bit of, what's the word, bias. But I am proud, as a Kiwi, I'm proud of our airline. For such a small country, they do so well. James Moy saying it sounds great. BNE Spotter says it sounds like surround sound. I like it, I like it. Franksy, how you doing, mate? Looking after the hometown for me while I'm gone, I hope. Chingy, what's the most popular route between Auckland and Australia? That would have to be Sydney, I'd say. There's Air New Zealand has generally multiple heavies a day on that route, as well as smaller A321s. Qantas has a few 737s plus QF3, QF4 does that one as well. And every now and then there's also actually an A330 now doing from Qantas doing Sydney to Auckland. So it does a bit of a long way. So it goes Sydney to Auckland, Auckland to Perth, Perth to South Africa, and then South Africa back to Perth, back to Auckland, and then back to Sydney. So that's a reasonably new route that they've got going on. Sadi's in the house as well. How you doing? I always find it funny when they call you the Rotorua Rascal there, Frank said, because obviously anyone who knows the Rotorua Rascal actually means something. I don't know if you're into Speedway or not, but... Another Jetstar 320 there. Really got my iPad in the wrong place that I can't actually see my flight radar. Need to sort that out. Oh, look at this. How's this for a shot? Fiji's cutting in around the outside there of the Air New Zealand. I dare say the Air New Zealand... Oh, actually, if you look in the background there's an Air Chatham's. That may even get to sneak out first. No, so the Air New Zealand that we can't quite see because it's behind Fiji is going to go first. So that one there is making its way off to Christchurch. Sadi saying, "G'day Kurt, loving the stream. Have liked and subscribed. Can't wait till..." Oh, thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it, appreciate it. One day at a time. No doubt we'll get there. It's not the priority, but it'll definitely be cool to see some growth in the channel. Yeah, Butsy, did you just Google what the Rotorua Rascals are? Alright, let's go back to the Fiji. That looks like it wants to make a move for the runway. Oh, it may have to wait. Actually, we've got a caravan coming in. Poor Fiji. That's alright though, because... Oh, we've got a bit of wind going on. I might have to change some things. I didn't allow for wind. So one of my microphones is going to be a little bit wind affected. We're just going to turn that one down for the moment. But we can fix that. We have the equipment. We have the tech to fix that. Bye-bye says Singapore's on the way. Listen to that caravan. So much noise for such a witty guy. Alright, back to the Fiji. Making its way out now. Gorgeous. I love the livery from Fiji. Just the nice colour, the pattern. It's a great nod to their culture. Ooh, look at that in the foreground. Sorry, I got a bit distracted by that one. We'll come back for that in a moment. We'll keep following this Fiji A330 as it makes its way off to Nandi. Let's go back for a little look at this guy down here. No idea where that one's heading to. A little Dassault Falcon, ZKOCB, New Zealand registered. Where'd that plane just go? I lost it. Ah! My bad. That's what I get for ignoring an ATR. Back to the Dassault Falcon. Look at that. What a gorgeous beast. Kev, I found you a new plane. Just sending it down to you to pick you up. You can come and join me for the weekend if you want. Weather looks too good for to be streaming. I tell you, it's hot out here. I actually, believe it or not, I got sunburned the other day. My nose is peeling, so I actually got quite sunburnt in Wellington. So I have sunblocked today. I put some sunblock on just at the start of the stream, and I'll have to top that up a little bit later. Ooh, I also just saw what's coming out. SQA380 coming out to play, is it? Ooh, cool. I didn't see that. We'll have a look in a minute. Look at this guy just rocket off into the air. He doesn't need much runway. He's out of here. All right, but let's come down, have a look on this taxiway again, because anyone who recognises that down there through all that heat. A350 down the back there, so that's heading out in a moment. If you don't follow me on Instagram, I will say jump over there and have a little follow. Kiwi does stuff. I think it's even down in the description. I got a little video of that coming in earlier, and now you all get to watch it depart live. How awesome is that? Yes, Benny Spotter, I have got a hat on. In fact, thanks to Maddie. Oh, hang on. As much as I love the Cathay, I am going to jump around because we have got a Jetstar, and normally I'd be like, Jetstar. But this is one of the new ones. One of the Neos from Jetstar, which I got to say, I like the paint job on them. The contrasting of colours, the how bright the oranges and crisp, and the grey that they've used on it. I actually really like it. And I believe there's a lot more to that paint than just a different colour. Now, I'm not an expert on it, but people are referring to it as ceramic paint, and apparently it's got quite some significant weight saving. So, all right, let's go back over here, grab our taxiway. It's one of the best shots you'll ever come across, this taxiway. Glad the Singapore A380's come back. Yeah. So by bringing the A380 here saves them 2 planes. I know it sounds really weird. It has. So prior to this, they were running an A350 and a 777 over So now what they've done is replaced that with one A380. And at this time of year, it's quiet in some of their other markets, so they don't need to be sending the A380 there. So it opens up a little slot for New Zealand, which is awesome. I think it's great that Auckland gets to see another A380. Polos make good merch. We're a long way away from merch there, Sadi. I don't want to get ahead of myself now. We're only on our third official stream. Sadi likes the ceramic too. Penny Spotter's calling it mint toothpaste. So, what do they call it? The Cathay themselves refer to it as the lettuce leaf sandwich, which is a little bit interesting. So, an A320 here coming in from Christchurch, I believe. Whoopsie, lost it already. Same as when I'm not looking. Oh, hang on. Here's the money shot. Check this out. We got the retro Cathay in the front, the Singapore A380 in the back. How's that for a shot? Georgina, no, I missed it yesterday. I was gutted when I heard that was coming in yesterday and not today. Unfortunately, I was tied up yesterday, so didn't get the opportunity to come and see that. But hopefully it comes back again at some point, then I'll get to catch it. That would be really awesome. I just see what Sadi was referring to. Oh dear. That would be quite funny. I feel like I want to change a couple of things around. We'll do it when we get some quiet time. If I change 2 bits of equipment over, I can make the microphone pointing at the runway a little bit louder. So, as much as I know it's there and it's not bad, I want more. I want more. I love hearing the ambient roar. So, this is actually my first time seeing this livery. I missed it. I considered coming up for its inaugural to Auckland, but unfortunately I slept in and missed my chance. So thankfully, get the chance to see it today. Alright, looks like it's making its way out onto the runway now. Georgina, I believe that this, assuming we're still talking, are we talking about the Cathay Pacific Retro? Because that's been to Brisbane a couple of times now, I believe. Oh, Sadi reckons that's thumbnail worthy. Alright, off to Hong Kong that one goes. Alright, hold there a second. I'm going to be back in a moment. I'm just going to change two things over. All the sound's going to go silent while I do this because I don't want to hurt your ears. But I want to make a couple of quick changes. So bear with me. Alright, I'm back. That ambient's back. I can turn that one down a bit, and all going to plan. We should now be able to get ourselves lots of sound off the runway. I'll try not to overdo it. But anyone who knows, I love my ambient. I love hearing those planes. It's all about the planes, not about me. So I've got to make sure that you can all hear the planes and not me. Fingers crossed. We'll see how that works out. Let me just turn this down for a second. Turn that to about there, because we can get lots of sound out of that now. Look at that, we can even hear birds now. We're going to hear a bit of all sorts. I'll have to have a little play with it, make sure it's not obnoxious, but I want to try and get the noise of the planes roaring. It's what it's all about. Telly NZ, how you going? Quick change artist. It's making quick changes on the fly. Here comes the big boy, says Carolyn. Yeah, making its way down slowly. Trying to think, what's the hold up? Is there something else pushing back in front of it? Qantas has cut it off and done a sneaky. Not sure why Singapore's down there waiting so long. James Moy saying the new Korean livery is awesome. Yeah, I haven't caught that one yet either on streams. one day at a time. I'm trying to think if I've even seen it. I can't remember. I may have done. Tally's been at Palmerston North. Fun times. Hello Robbie, how you doing? Doing well here, out in the sun, having a great day. So Singapore's potentially just waiting. So the Qantas planes, you'll see it come in from the left-hand side in a moment. It's going to just cut ahead of it. Obviously, the wait time between a super and a medium, I believe, is what they refer to them as, a medium. It's quite a bit, so they want to let the Qantas get out first. And because of the taxiway closure at the moment, it's a little bit tricky to find somewhere to sneak it around. So. Telly's getting really into the singing of songs lately, or rewording of songs, should I say. So right now Telly's all about the planes, Singapore's waiting for me to get my mic sorted. Singapore's like, you want good sound? I'll give you good sound. Yeah, if I change that cable to one of them, which I think I've got in there. Always looking at changing things up. I've got some more stuff coming so that I can do this properly, but hasn't arrived yet, so I'm making do with what I've got. Try and make the best of it. We can even listen to all the cicadas out there. Awesome shot showing the size. That's a massive size difference, isn't it? It's so incredible to see. The crazy one, I don't know quite where the size of the A380 engine fits in, but if you take the 737 and take its fuselage, so where the area that the passengers sit, will it fit inside the engine of a 737 in diameter? It's crazy. See another one popping out there. So there's an A320 just pushed back from here in New Zealand, and looks like also a Dashi coming out, is it? Or is that a, no, that's a, oh yeah, no, that is a Dashi. I lie. That's a Dashi going to make its way off to Blenheim. That Qantas is just about to make its way onto the runway, so we'll probably get that departing, but how's that for size comparison? I feel like I need to take a photo of that. Shame about the heat haze. That is such a cool comparison. I almost don't want it to go off it. But let's quickly grab the Qantas. .737's trying to take off in silence. There's the Dashi coming across in front. Alright, let's come back down, have a look at our A380. It's got a A320 in front of it at the moment. So there's your comparison of just a 320 to a 380. So Singapore's having to still wait till the taxiway's clear. Must be the new electric Qantas, potentially something like that, considering the Dashi made more noise than the 737 coming through there. Steinwin saying one of the shots OPM boys got of the A380 with the Royal Flying Doctor Service, Royal Flying Doctor Service, rolling past it was mind-blowing. Sure you could fit it in a cargo hold. It's yeah, I mean, you think a plane that's only designed to hold sort of 4 or 5 people, and a plane that's kind of designed to hold 500 or 600 people. Massive difference in comparison. It's incredible. Well, what do we got there? We've got a caravan coming in for a bit of size comparison as well. And to give you an idea, that caravan is almost right at this end of the runway. So we've got a caravan in first there, then we've got a 320 in the middle, 380 at the far end. Everything wants to just play size comparisons. Any spotted travelling home? All good. Are those the dolls, Simon, that you can stack inside of each other, the wooden ones? Because I think you're onto something there. You almost could do that with the planes. Open the one up, pop it inside. Oh, what have we got coming out there to join in? Another comparison. Now we've got a Saab. Air Chatham Saab wants to come out and have its turn at a comparison as well. So there we go. Now we're comparing a Saab to a 320 to a 380. The 380 can fit on Bravo, I believe. But it'll have to wait till everything else is clear first. I could be wrong. It may have to... it might be able to go down Alpha and then... it would have to go, I think, down Alpha and then it could duck in for the last bit after the works, maybe? Because the problem is it can't clear the tails to its right, well, as we're looking at it. There's not sufficient clearance. Here's a merch idea. Might have to steal that one. I reckon I could do that on the 3D printer. Singing on all the birds today. United 777's finally pinging. Awesome. Good stuff. Good. And American Airlines also. So we've got 2 777-200s going to make their way out soon. Somehow they almost always line up one right after the other. So Let's hope we get that again, because that's always really awesome to see. Kev wants some KDS branded cable merch. Oh, I like your thinking. I like your thinking, Kev. Blue Dog, how you doing? Welcome along. Nice to see you. Alright, everything's kind of on the wait at the moment, so... Oh, Nana's on the move too. Where's Nana heading off to? Alright. Got a Dashy coming in here. Coming in from Blenheim, sorry. Will make its way down any moment. And then we've got a 320 there, finally going to make its way out. That one's going to head off to Wellington, home of Wellington Flights Live. Yeah, correct. So talking about the US planes trying to hit their time zones in America, so trying to land at the right times. But it's just cool that they almost always time themselves right to push back and taxi one behind the other, which is awesome to see. Welcome back, Mike. Good to see you. Indeed, the 380 is just chilling down there, waiting at the moment. Waiting for its turn. Butsy's on night starting from tonight. Oh, fun times. You watch out tomorrow night, Butsy. There might be some troublemakers down at the airport for you have to deal with. Unfortunately, Mike, you did miss Cathay Retro. That, unless you were still here when that happened, so that was been and gone. But we have got the Singapore 380 about to go, and it looks like the American and the United are going to make their way out soon too. So exciting times, and that looks like Nana in behind as well. So having to go the long way around to squeeze around the back of the Singapore. Suzanne says bets on KDS merch release before OPN merch. Oh, that'd be funny. Anything is possible. Anything is possible. If you're wondering what's making all that noise, we've got the caravan here coming in from Barry area. See quite a few caravans actually. Something you won't see around many of the other airports around, but certainly see plenty of them here, and Wellington gets its fair share of them as well. But not really much of a thing over in Australia that you see on any of the streams over there. So I'm sure that there is plenty of them, they just don't have them at the big airports. So there we go, we've got another little comparison going on there of the 321 in front of the 380 now. So that's ZKNNA in front there, the first 321 for Air New Zealand, also in the all black livery, and that's going to make its way off to Melbourne. Katie, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome along. Thank you very much, appreciate that. Butsy's been on admin days until now, eh? Mark from Ashgrove, how you going? Trying to get in on the Whittaker's chocolate, are you there, Mark? Good on you. Can't say I'm a big rum and raisin fan myself. In fact, I don't eat much chocolate these days, but I tell you, I was into the caramello. I know there was a conversation somewhere about that a while ago, but that wasn't Whittaker's, was it? That was Cadbury, but the caramello was good. But I do like my Whittaker's chocolate. I don't eat much chocolate these days. Sadi. Yeah, it's a shame the champagne doesn't flow while you're taxiing, eh? Had an interesting one though, over in flying Lufthansa from Germany to LAX, and they brought us around a pre-flight drink, and then we took off, and this was in the 747, and I still had the pre-flight drink sitting in front of me. Completely forgot about it, and it wasn't until we were in the air that I looked down and I pointed out to my brother, and I was like, those drinks are still sitting there. Well, Mike, YouTube didn't like you about that one. Apparently creamy milk is not an appropriate term for YouTube. Simon, you better not be going up to Butsy and selling my stickers. What have we got there? Oh, that's the little caravan in front. Alright, let's jump over to the runway where Nana is now lined up, ready to make its trip. Looks like we might have some movement coming out of Singapore as well. Butsy's saying have to click it. Oh, totally, Butsy. That's purely the intention. I wouldn't not. Let's sort out a bit of focus there. Oop. Hard to focus through the heat haze. There's a vehicle. That's a tug under Singapore. You guys can probably see that better at home. That is a tug. Singapore's getting pushed back in. Well, I don't know now. What's going on? Uh-oh. Well, okay. We may not be seeing Singapore take off for a little bit longer then. Is it still hooked up, or did they rehook it? What's going on down there? No, that's pushing back. I don't think it had a tug on it earlier. I could be wrong. I'm sure it came out without a tug on. Because if you look at Singapore's track, yeah, no, Singapore came out under its own power, and now it's got a tug back on it. Yeah, that's an interesting thought. They missed their taxiway. That's entirely plausible. You can hear the A321 down there a little bit. It's going to be making its way off to Apia. And we can see there now American is going to cut out in front of it, and I can also see United is just behind that as well. So there's United there. So we're going to have a nice little run of departures here. Good little line up there. We've got the A321 at the front there. That's going to make its way off to Apia. Behind that, just pushed back, hopefully it'll be out in a moment, is A320 going to make its way down to Queenstown. In fact, that's a 320 Neo, I believe. So that's going to do the run to Queenstown. Then we can see in the back of that, American Airlines going to make its way off to LAX, A777-200. And then United coming in from the side, that heads off to San Francisco. And then Singapore. So how's that for a lineup? So our first one just making its way out to the runway there. Pip in orbit, how you doing? Good to see you. Talk about a traffic jam. I tell you, Sadie, it's one of the reasons I love this place. Like, I'm a little bit away from the runway, a bit, you know, because we're kind of off the airport at this point here. But I just love being able to see all that. Traffic in behind there too, all the construction trucks. Alright, let's go back down to our awesome lineup here. So it looks like United hasn't been able to been let out to come and play yet. It's waiting for, I guess, Singapore to figure out what it's up to. Everyone's liking the 4 planes. What are we down to? We're down to 3 now, aren't we? Not quite as chaotic as it was. Tugs come off. Okay, well that's good. So hopefully that means it's going to do its little zigzag around the taxiways to make its way down to us. Someone needs to remind United they need to use their left turn indicators to Singapore. Yeah, yeah. Well, who knows? Because Singapore's now doing its little dance around the taxiways. So maybe United might be able to slip out in front of it. It would only be fair, right? It would only be fair. Oh wow, look at that. Thank you so much everyone. We're already at 200 likes. That is crazy. Crazy. China Eastern 779. Making its way in. Awesome. And what is that plane? What is that plane over there? We have an A320 Neo coming in from Queenstown, ZKOYA. MU779 is just coming in over Waiheke at the moment, so we're going to get another nice landing very soon. That's another 777, but this one's a 777-300. Awesome time. Here's United now making its way out to join in. There's a big convoy of trucks just down the bottom of the screen there. Cheers, Mike, appreciate that. So now there we go, we've got an A320 Neo, followed by two 777-200s. Something you don't see too much of these days, but I love seeing them. And then if we pull out a little bit, we've got the A380 over there now, so it's now made its way onto the correct taxiway. It's going to do a bit of a zigzag around so it can make its way down to this end here. Oh, I'm sorry, Graham, that this is scaring your cat. Maybe you need to show your cat more videos of planes instead of cat videos. Maybe it'll enjoy it a little bit more. Right. This is a 321 coming in from Queenstown. ZKOYA. Then we're going to see the 320 Neo making its way off to Queenstown. Sky Spotter, no idea. That'd be a question you need to ask them. I dare say though, Kurt will be back in New Zealand at some point. He reckons he'll be back at some point this year. But that's a question you've got to ask them. Won't be much help here. James Moy's heading off to bed. Alright then, take care. Thank you for coming along. Appreciate the like and subscribe. And hopefully we'll get to see you again shortly. It's starting to look like an F1 racetrack lineup. I like it. I like it. Chingy. Singapore A380 sitting there confused. Funny thing is, I've never flown first class. I've flown business. With Singapore, I did premium economy, and I tell you, if you want something a bit nicer than just a normal economy seat, but you don't want to pay the price, go premium economy. It is the perfect balance. Especially within New Zealand, I find it awesome because in New Zealand, it's technically only a 3-class airline. They treat premium economy really well. So if you ever want that something a little bit different, then I definitely recommend it. Sky Spotter, we'll see how late we go. If I'm feeling up to it, we'll probably stay here till the 380 departs, which is about 9 PM tonight. So see how I'm feeling. Alright, we'll get this one quickly and then we'll spin around because China Eastern is already making its way in. We've got a little bit of time. But I'm going to pull back and grab quickly here. We have American getting ready to, not getting ready to line up because there's obviously a plane coming in. And then behind American we should have United. And then behind United we have the Singapore. How awesome is this? $12-hour stream. Mike, I think I'll leave that to you. And also, I don't think there's any point in me being here till 2:30 in the morning. Alright, we're going to spin around. Blocked out by American. Alright, next we have American making its way off to LAX in the beautiful Boeing 777-200. I love them. Big Daz, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Oh yes, I'll be sure to send you a photo of my lunch later. I've got some snacks in the car, but see how we feel. See how we feel. I do need some water, but that's sitting in the fridge in the car, and I'll wait till this little rush of planes is gone before I head over and sample that. Alright, just waiting for that 777 of China Eastern to clear the runway. already in his turn. No time wasted. Coming into land, but I'm going to hold the shot just for a little bit longer, and then we're going to come back down to United, which is next to go. Wow, how about that sound? Is the 777 not one of the best ever? Oh wow, hang on, I'm going to go back for it. I'm going to go back for it because such a cool view. Just making its way up through. Oh no cloud there. It's going to be for ages there. We'll come back for United in a minute. United's just making its way onto the runway. Alright, let's come back down. United now lining up. Yeah, Dad, she's got a spanner. You got to watch out. You better behave. Oh, come on, Singapore. You've already had the limelight today. You don't need to sit there now and block out every other plane. Now, hopefully this makes some pretty awesome turns also. There we go, straight into that left-hand turn. Now I think there's something coming in on finals. Can't quite see behind me. Singapore's got to wait a bit longer. Go back to Singapore now. We've followed that one enough. Almost followed into America. Look at the beast. No, not as tight as what American did you quite correct there. Yeah, United sort of wanted to head south for a bit longer, I guess. They wanted to go see what the Waikato looked like. Vegas Johnny, welcome along. How you doing? So that United there, I believe, was San Fran. The Dallas plane actually left a couple of hours ago. So American. So where were we? Sorry, just listening to that take off. Wasn't as good as the 777s. So American to DFW left a couple of hours ago in a 787 Dreamliner. I think, no, 777-200 would make that, because Air New Zealand does Houston on a 777-3. So there's the Singapore 380 now. Next stop for that is Changi Airport in Singapore. Oh, Daz. Of course I love the 777. Saw the TWA retro take off from LAS. Nice, nice. That'd be a cool airport to hang out at. When I went there, I was, what was it, 2010. And was good fun sitting up in the, holy, check out this wake. All these planes having to wait because of the wake turbulence from those, all those planes that just went. The two heavies and the super. All these poor little guys just have to wait now. Yeah, sitting up in a hotel there, watching all the planes line up on finals to the airport. So that was good fun. Oh, Big Daz, go on, hit me with your best Changi fact. Please tell me all about Terminal 7. I haven't heard anything about it for a while. There's another plane just going to come in and join them all now. Jetstar's going to pop in on the back there. I wonder if it's A350s you're thinking of. So American doesn't have any A350s. But yeah, no, lots of 777s, 787s, lots of Boeings. Oh, Big Daz trying to give Carolyn something to use her spanner on. I got a dashie coming in from Kiri, and then hopefully once that's in, we might see a bit of this, a few of these planes make their way out. Nice little Dash 8 Q300 there. Still the pride of the Auckland, of the Air New Zealand, domestic fleet. serving all the regions. And first going out, we've got ATR. I lie. It's not an ATR order, it's Dashi, but that's alright. There is an ATR lined up in there. Dashi now here heading off to Whangarei. So we have one coming from the Bay of Islands, and then this one's heading out to Whangarei, just south of the Bay of Islands. Big Bass landed a scaffold contract for Terminal 7. Sullivan, has Cathay flown A350 1000 to Auckland, or is it so yes, they have. I don't know if they've done any this season. I think they have. I'm sure I saw one here only a few weeks ago. But it's not a daily. But they do. They definitely do. Last year, I think it was a bit more regular. But they do multiple flights a day. I think there's a couple of A350 900s a day to Auckland, as opposed to the one 350 1000. Oops, don't mind me, lost my plane. Okay, this time we have an ATR. Cheers Telly, correcting me on that one. ATR here heading off to Palmerston North. We get blocked out by the 320 for a little bit there, but speaking of, that 320 is next to line up onto the runway. And as quick as we're down to 3 over here, waiting to get on, 1, 2 and 3. And then as quick as they go, we've got more down here waiting to join in as well. Right, A320 here, going to head off to Wellington. Bye-bye Spies, Air Tahiti Nui pushing back too. Awesome. Woohoo. Love this time. Actually, I can see it just poking its head out. We'll get a glimpse of that soon on the taxiway. Nearly 300 viewers. Woohoo. Thank you all so much. I appreciate it. It's, wow, this is crazy to see you all here. Have a quick little glimpse. We can see it down there. It'll be out in a moment. I assume it's just pushed back to there, probably doing its startup sequence at the moment. We now have a Jetstar on the runway. That is heading off to Christchurch, I believe. JQ237. Ben, good question. I assume so, but can't remember off the top of my head. It's a wee while ago now. set my camera slightly too high. Standing in a hole. I set it for me to be able to stand up on the hill, and then forgot that when I come around sideways I fall into a hole.
Sadi loves the Hawaiian.
So what's going to happen with Hawaiian now that that's Alaska Airlines? Obviously, you know, Hawaiian is no more. They have purely become part of Alaska. So does that mean that the Hawaiian livery will eventually disappear? Which, if it does, will be a little bit of a shame. Right, let's spin around and grab this next one. We have got a A320 coming in from Christchurch. And then it looks like the little caravan's going to make its way out first, or next. Oh, Mike from NZAA, used to be speculation that the A340 only got airborne because of the curvature of the Earth. Yes, they were considered quite underpowered for what they were, weren't they? Am I going to Sydney anytime soon? It's not on my current plans, but anything is possible. Oh, Alex, mate, how dare your work interrupt plane spotting? Do they not understand the importance of plane spotting? Alright, we're not going to be able to hold on to this Cessna Caravan for too long, as there's a few planes in the way. There goes Jetstar. It might get up before the 321 Neo of Air New Zealand. Quite the lineup on the taxiway still going on. I'm sure you can tell by the noise just how many planes there are down there moving around at the moment. So that's the Caravan gone. So still a few planes coming on down the taxiway, some going out, some going in. It's the big long line. Alright, and as soon as that Caravan's out the way, we'll see this Jetstar make its way off. Heading down to Wellington. Sound there from the 320 of Jetstar. So Sadi's saying at the moment they are keeping the Hawaiian name and livery and stuff. Okay. For now. Of course, Alaska now has to go all the way back round to all its planes and scrape off the 100% Boeing, which I feel like they've done that before. They were 100% Boeing, and then they acquired another airline, and then they decided, no, you know what, we really want to be 100% Boeing again. So they went round and sold off all the the Airbuses they acquired. Yeah, sold off all the Airbuses, and now what have they done? Bought another airline with Airbuses. So they seem to really like their Airbuses. That there was NZ124, a 321neo coming in from Melbourne. Next to line up, looks like it will be NZ147 heading off to Brisbane. Lexicon's heading off, sounds good. Almost 3:30 in the morning. Whoa. Heading off to bed, found the stream today. Have a great day. Good to see you, thank you for subscribing, I appreciate it. And hopefully we get to see you again in the future. 100% Boeing till they bought Virgin, is that who it was it? And then they sold a whole bunch of them off to, I think American Airlines bought a lot of those 320s, 321s. Sure if that flight to Brisbane's actually taking off or not, because it's just idling down the runway, isn't it? I wonder if it's heading back to the gate. Okay then. The plot thickens. Leon's saying the Latam 7878 is heading over the Central North Island at the moment. Good stuff. That's about the only wide body that I ever see over the top of my house most days. Always enjoy trying to get a photo of it, and my goal has always been to get a photo of it through the moon, and I've been unsuccessful so far. Let's, we'll figure out what's going on with that a bit later. Let's spin around here because we have got Air Tahiti Nui at the top there. And in the foreground, we have got what looks like a Qantas 737 making its way off to Sydney, QF146. Yeah, I've got a lot of belly shots of Latam. So anytime it flies, because it flies directly over my house, like within 10 metres if you're looking at the track. So another little dashy coming in. I won't misgender this one. Alright, and then we've got an Air New Zealand 320. That one is heading off to Christchurch. What was that one as? NZ555. I was going to say 556, but that would be one wrong. Sullivan's looking forward to the 321 XLRs of Qantas. Yeah, so, I mean, obviously, they're, you know, only just got 3 of them. Their 4th one, I think, is due in this week. So it'll be a wee while until we see them in New Zealand. But I reckon there's every chance we might see it this year. Anything is possible. It'll be interesting to see where they fly them to first. that's 555 heading off to Christchurch. Right, now we've got an ATR lining up, ready for its turn on the runway. And this one's heading off to Napier. Brisbane flight went back to the gate. We'll have to have a look and see what happened with that one. Alright, there goes the 321 off to Napier, and then, ATR off to Napier. I'm really mixing up. I'm trying to read chat at the same time and really confusing myself on planes. Right, next is a little Cessna. That's going to make its way off. Followed behind that, we have got the Qantas 73. Which I suspect may have to wait because there is a 777 coming in, NZ104. So I suspect that's going to hold up. So let's spin around though and have a quick gander. So we've got ourselves the Qantas plane here, followed by this is what you've all been waiting for. Beautiful Air Tahiti Nui. So they're going to have to wait for the 777 to land, so we'll spin around and grab that in a moment. Yeah, Mike, so I see you're talking about how cool it would be if one of the 350-1000s got done. I dare say they will. And yeah, as Sadi's saying, there's talks of the one of the A321 XLRs going into retro livery. So obviously they repainted Retro Brew a while ago, just put that back to standard paint, and apparently part of that was getting ready that there'll be another one coming in, so hopefully that will happen. That will be cool. Pania had the pleasure of watching Emirates Skyward livery come in this morning over Wiri. Beautiful. Well, fingers crossed, in a few hours' time, we might get to see that go out again. See how we're feeling, see how my feet hold up. Looking forward to it. Latam just went over home. Nice, Christine. That's awesome. I love it. I love getting that belly shot of it. It's hard with the sun, though, at this time of day. Butsy, all right, mate. Enjoy your nap. Butsy's going for his nap before his night shift. We're going to spin around because we've got 777 coming in. Seven there, NZ104 flowing from Sydney. All right, Qantas is lining up on the runway now. QF146 making its way off to Sydney. Dare I say it, Butsy, but I hope you have a good night tonight. I won't say the word. Air Tahiti, wanting to make sure we get a nice shot of its livery in there. Goes Qantas off the runway. Let's come back to Air Tahiti though, because look at this livery. How stunning is that? It's that rich blue. But see, I came close. I held off. Mike's heading off now as well. Awesome. Thank you so much, Mike. Appreciate it. Thanks for hanging around. Thanks for the raid. Nice work this morning also, especially with that C-17. That was awesome to see. And yeah, look forward to if you're around to tuning in tomorrow morning. So try and get a few of the arrivals and everything tomorrow. See how we go. We're going to get a nice turn out of this one. Carolyn's loving that wing flex. No turn yet. But we're not going to hang around too much longer because we're going to spin around. Alright, let's spin around because we've got another 777 coming in of China Southern from Guangzhou. Feature that I've been completely forgetting to use. This is shocking of me. I need a good opportunity to use it. I think I'm too late now. And that I need to test out. I've been playing with the replay feature, and I need to test it out at some point. But I've been slacking. We're getting some nice sound off that dashie. Another flight off to Kirikiri. Wait for it to pop back out from behind the 320. Is that 321? And indeed, is a 321 going to make its way off to Sydney. All right, maybe on the next landing, I'll remember to hit the button. That's still charging. That's still charging. All our batteries are still good. How are we looking actually? We are 56% there, so that's pretty good. 28% there, so that'll need to be done soon. Probably a wee while. What are we? 2 hours in, so we might get another half an hour or so out of that one. ATR coming in from Palmerston North. Alright, and then there's 321 heading on out. Doot doot. And it's been non-stop. I haven't had a chance to get over to the car yet to grab a drink. Love it though. We got down the end there. Who's that still sitting there waiting? That's NZ104 in from Sydney is still having to wait, potentially waiting for a gate. Tiger Moth, great stream. Thanks for filming Auckland's best. Appreciate it. Alright, 321 here in New Zealand coming in from the Gold Coast. And then we have got an ATR making its way out to Tauranga. Spin around and grab that. I feel like I'm going to get Latam coming in before I know it. Can't be that far away. Oh yeah, I see it over there. So that's not too far away. It must be all of like 10 minutes out or something. Oh! Meanwhile, I missed that dash. You take that ATR taking off to Tauranga. My bad. Sky Spotter, good question. Will I come there to stream? Not sure. Not sure. I'm there a lot. Will I stream from there? Yeah, never know. Never know. It is definitely a cool airport to spot at. Particularly on the weekends, sort of like 10 AM. Get all those GA movements. It is absolutely awesome of an airport. But would I stream it? I don't know. I'm not saying no. I'm not saying yes. Anything is possible. Another ATR here. This one is coming in from Napier. Sardi, it looks like Carolyn finally got to throw her spanner around already, eh? Yes. Nice work there, Carolyn. Thank you. Alright, well, we've got a 30-second gap. I am going to point you down at the plane on the taxiway. You can all keep an eye on the taxiway for me. I'm going to quickly run over to my car and hydrate, and I will be right back. I'm back. Did everyone behave? Oh, hang on. Can we get it? Can we get it? Can I get enough height? Aha! Hello, police chopper. For those of you overseas, we refer to this as Eagle. It's our police helicopter. Heading off to fight crime and do whatever else police helicopters do. Telly, are you offering my drinks out of my fridge? What about your fridge? Benny spotted back home in 4K on the TV, so much better. Google Home sound, nice. We have got a A380 here coming in from Dunedin. Just move my handle. I may completely screw this. Thought I'd change my handle position on my tripod. I think I'll be alright actually. I think I'll be alright. As long as I'm not trying to get more police choppers over the top. Where's rotors when you need them? Yeah. I'm sure somewhere he's just twitching. Going, there's a chopper. I hear the chopper. Alex is enjoying the sound too. That's good to hear. It won't be in true stereo anymore because of that change I made earlier, but I made it so I could get a little bit more level out of the microphone that's pointing towards the runway. But hopefully in a few days' time I'll be able to change that all up, or I might even be able to change it up now if I try. Well, I have got cables, so I'll have to figure out if I've got the right cable. Where's that dasher heading off to? That is heading off to Gisborne. And then coming in next, we've got a 320 from Wellington. Well, I'm glad that my sound is working for you guys. I appreciate it. Just before we do spin around, we've got the Jetstar coming on out. That'll have to wait though. Jetstar 321 Neo heading off to Sydney, but not until after this 320 here lands. Alright, Jetstar, you can steal the limelight for a minute, but only just for a minute, because there's something more important than you. While Jetstar waits to line up, let's spin around and have a look. We've got a 787 here, QF126, heading off to Brisbane. So this is now daily service, 787. Daily service from Brisbane to Auckland, and then once it gets back to Brisbane, goes on to LAX. So always a pleasure to be able to get a 787 out of Brisbane from Qantas. Always amazes me that technically the only dedicated 787 service of Qantas to New Zealand is from Brisbane. Alright, where are you, Jetstar? Chimes are ruining the mood. What chimes? Am I missing something? Star Alliance 321 just past Raglan. Woohoo! Ooh, and an NZAA 757. We'll have to keep an eye out. That obviously won't come here. I highly doubt it would anyway, but we'll have to see if we can get it going past. Depends on if it goes down the coast or if it comes in or what. Keep an eye on that one. Oh, okay, Qantas is like, you know what? Look at me, look at me. Oh, Microsoft Teams chimes. I see where you're going with this now. I see where you're going with this. Cessna Caravan, nice. Probably, are you talking about the one that just came in that I just missed? Or is there another one? Wouldn't be surprised if there's another one. Latam is just on finals now, which it looks like Qantas is waiting for. Whoa! Check this guy out! I don't even think I can get him. Talking about taking a shortcut. So, for anyone who's looking on flight radar now, if you go to off the end of the runway, and you'll see the little Tahiti Nui lookout. I'm on the lower side, the one closer to the runway. That plane went between me and the runway. Wow, where did that come from? That was just crazy. Oh, I couldn't even get enough height out of it because of my handle on my tripod. I'm going to lift that back up. That was next level crazy. All right, let's turn around and get Latam. LA is be LA 800, I believe. 801, sorry, 801. 800 is the return. 7878 today, I believe. All the way from Kaitaia. That was the direct route from Kaitaia, clearly. There we go, look, there's a 7878 and a 7879 in the same shot. Kiwi Ray, good afternoon, how are you doing? Welcome along, thank you for joining us. Looks like we've got a bit more of a wait for Qantas because we have got NZ953 coming in from Nandi, another Boeing 787. It is a 787. Right. 757's passing. Okay, let me zoom out on flight radar and see if I can see where we're talking. Oh, I see it. I see it. Sorry everyone for just turning the camera quickly, but let's try our luck at grabbing this plane up in the sky. Where is it? There it is. There we go. And sorry, NZAA 757. Not many 757s you'll see around anymore. Alright, let's grab this Air New Zealand 787 now, landing. Qantas blocking out another one. Yeah, I still see it just past the Qantas. Kiwi Ray, I can't remember if I said hello to you or not already, so if not, hello again. Or if I have, hello again. If not, hello for the first time. Alright, here we finally have a QF126 making its way off to Brisbane. Alright, what do we got here? In New Zealand, A320. This one's going down to Dunedin as NZ677. But there's another Dashi from Kirikiri coming in, so possibly the busiest route for the day. Lots of people heading that way. OYB from Queenstown, 4 minutes out. Thank you, Glenn. Trying to see if I can see it, because I assume that's coming in on the little shortcut. No, it's not. Okay. Let's spin around and grab this Dashi. Dashi's battered too. All right. Hopefully we're back. That was very inconvenient timing, and my apologies. I don't know what happened there. We just keep an eye out and make sure that stays working. Far from ideal. We missed OYB. There's OYB back there. Alright, that looks like it's come back. Not everything's working, but that's okay. The main thing is we have video again, we have audio again, so we'll worry about the other stuff that's not as important later. I just thought everyone wanted to watch the Dashi some more. And just because we love Dashi so much, should we try it again and see if we can do it again? Here we go, there's the Dashi, there's the pole, it was about there. Did it freeze? Hey, this time we're still going. In plain sight. Pete, how are you going today? Welcome. Sorry, I'll catch up on chat again in a second. I missed everything you were saying about me while I was gone. Alright, let me go back to here so I can see what's happening. Oh, we've got a 7879 coming in from Air China. That'll be cool. We'll see that in a moment. Right, scrolling back, right, what's so exciting? Let's see. 300 likes, woohoo! Thank you all so much, this is incredible. It's crazy. Pompous turned up and says hello and then broke everything. Diane T says that we are broken, yes, we're all frozen, yes, frozen, my apologies. No, it's not a battery, Diane T, but we do need to keep an eye on that. I think we've got maybe about another 20 minutes. Alright, let's spin around and have a look at the 787. Where is it? It's hiding behind the pole. Yeah, I'm not sure what happened as to why we lost it there, but that's okay. Stephen Ames, how are you going? Welcome along. You know, Pete, I can do slower replays. Should we try it? I just hit save on that landing, so if it worked, fingers crossed, we might have a replay to play back in a minute. Of course, there's just so many planes coming in, there's not a lot of time to do replays. But I've got that one saved up if we do feel like doing a bit of a replay at some point. But we have got a 321 Neo here making its way off to Wellington. ZKOYA. Gorgeous 321 domestic Neo. Carolyn was loving that wing flex off that. I've got to agree, it was gorgeous. And funny enough, we have another 787 coming in soon as well. I'm gonna do some stats. So I worked out a while ago that Auckland Airport sees the most 777 movements in a day between Australia and New Zealand, so even more than Sydney. I reckon it may also see more 787 movements a day. Alright, let's pull it back, have a look. No time for the replay because we got this one coming in. Maybe we'll have the replay for this one instead. Technically I can go back and play any replay, but the wind is trying to help turn my camera. Shall I try it? Let's try it. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. Hang on, I just want to change my screen over here so I can have to watch it. If I hit this button here. Oh, look at that. It works! Hopefully that's coming through nice and clean to you guys. Oh, I haven't put the replay overlay on. How do you know it's a replay? Yeehaw, that worked. And what does it do at the end of it? It goes back. Yes! It worked! Got to fix it up and make it work properly, but that's our first in the field trial of it. And then if I go like this, hang on, because I've got this window open here, so if I go to my little replays window, I can go back to this one and hit play. Oopsie. That didn't quite work. Play events. There we go. So just to confirm, that also was another replay, before anyone gets confused and thinks that suddenly we've had an extra amount of planes landing. Need a flashing replay sign. I've got plans for what I'm going to do in terms of a replay overlay, but everything takes time. And doing all the flashy stuff in the background, and I mean, Pomfus is still here, I'm sure he'll tell you how much time it takes to do all that stuff. but it's also so fun, so rewarding seeing that. So I'm still going to do a bit of work on it because this replay that I'm using is so incredibly advanced that I can't wait to do more with it. Airline Flyer, 196 subs away from 1K. Yes, Hayden, thank you. That is awesome. That is awesome. Man, what do you... Oh, could we do it today? Could we do it today? Anything is possible. On screen there we have NZ113. Well, actually heading off the side of the screen, which is an A380 Neo making its way off to Sydney. Oh, is it possible? Is it possible? That would be cool if I could hit 1,000 subs today. Oh no, fully appreciate the suggestions. Fully appreciate the suggestions, Glenn. Pomfus is saying replay is awesome. So the other one is technically. Oh, what's this coming in? Air Ops Jet Dassault Falcon. Is this the same one that went out earlier? We've got a rocket landing. I think it's the space shuttle. Mark that on the replays. Why not? NZ147 is pushing back again, going to have another try at taking off to Brisbane. Nice. Eyeing up where I'm standing, where I should try and set my tripod up next time so that I'm less inclined to go in a hole. Now let's try something quickly. If I hit this button here, actually let me, because I've got to be able to see what I'm doing, otherwise it's kind of pointless. So if I hit this button, then I press and hold this button, and now I can do this while we're landing. Watch this. Slow it down. Oopsie, that was a bit too slow. Super slow motion. A little bit faster, a little bit faster, a little bit faster. Back to normal speed. And then just as we come into land, let's get the touchdown in slow motion. This is 10%. Step, 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 step. Alright. Let's go back to the planes, eh? Almost going stop motion at that one point there, wasn't I? It's I've got so much functionality. I've got to still figure out how I want to use it for. Yeah, Rosie says, is that slow enough for you there, Pete, from in plain sight? Can we do fast forward? Not with how I've got it set up at the moment, but I'm sure that would be possible at some point in the future. James, how you doing? Thought KDS wasn't allowed to stream solo. I've been let out on my own. Out to cause my own trouble. Alright, let's go back to flight radar and see what we've got happening now. We've got a 321 coming in from Hobart, Tassie. Pete one's slower. I mean, I can probably get 1%. That's probably about as slow as Kev wants to know if we can do it upside down. I'm sure I can arrange that one, Kev. Sure, it can be arranged. In plain sight, browsing airfares. Something you need to tell us here, sir? What are you suggesting? You want to fly to Wellington? Well, your options are either to come via Auckland. Hey, you can come to Auckland and see me first. Or via Christchurch with Air New Zealand. You could go to Hobart and fly over from Hobart. See, this plane comes from Hobart. All our Tassie friends. It's basically a domestic flight these days, isn't it? Go on, Pete, get that passport out, get a stamp in it, will you? You know you need one. Is that the new regional terminal in the middle of the taxiway? That construction in the middle of the taxiway will become the touchdown zone when they use taxiway Alpha as a temporary runway. You know, the best thing is when they use taxiway Alpha as a temporary runway, that's a temporary runway. That's a lot to say. When they use taxiway Alpha as a temporary runway, I think I'll stick that replay button. Just think of how close the planes are going to be to us here. How much closer? They're going to be almost, not quite, but almost right over the top of us. It's going to be crazy. A little bit of Wookiee howl from a 321 Neo, was there? So you guys got the good sound systems at home. Not that my headphones are bad. I love my headphones, but can only imagine what it sounds like for you guys at home. Jetstar 321 Neo here, coming in from Brisbane. JQ153. Funny that they use basically the same flight numbers as Air New Zealand. Where are you? There you are. Suzanne, good on you. Yep, make sure you get your passport renewed. You might want to do a flight over to New Zealand at some point. Come see us. Not me, like I say us as in the community in general. What do we got coming down the taxiway down there? Well, it's coming at us. This is NZ147 coming in from Brisbane. Oh, sorry, heading out to Brisbane. The A321 that returned to the gate earlier. Not trying to tease, genuinely interested, just join. Was that meant to be Air Points, Pete? As in Air New Zealand Air Points? As in the only place that you would ever fly for Air New Zealand is... Well, sorry, with Air New Zealand would be to New Zealand? Are you hinting at something here, Pete? Come see me, Kev, and the Hobbit Village. Funny enough, the Hobbit Village is kind of halfway between, well, not even, it's actually like only 45 minutes from home. If you're talking about Hobbiton being the Hobbit Village. Now, Pete, I don't want to ruin the fun you're having, but can I suggest that if you're going to come to New Zealand, don't make it a total surprise? Because you may come a long way and waste all your time if none of us know you're coming. We're going to be a bit harder to predict than James and Maddie. You know, you can almost guarantee to get them on a Sunday night. maybe actually give us a heads up that you're planning on coming so that we can make some plans, make it worth your while. How awkward would that be? Pete flies all the way over to New Zealand and he's like, hey, guess where I'm here? And we're like, oh, that's awkward. None of us are. Hobbiton is... So here's the funny thing. I'm not a big Lord of the Rings person. I know a lot of people that are not big Lord of the Rings people. You know, they're just like, you know, whatever. Like, we're proud, hey, we're Kiwis, we got Lord of the Rings. The general consensus is, it doesn't matter if you love it or not, Hobbiton is awesome. Hobbiton is absolutely amazing place to go to. And yeah, you don't even have to be interested. You just be like, whoa, check this out. Yeah, Suzanne. I'll have to put them in my calendar. Schedule them in. Funny thing is, I was going to say that Pete's just copying me with the whole surprising people. But I got to remember that he also did it first. In fact, he might be the first person to have done it in Australasia, to do a sneaky surprise on other streamers. NZ147's having to wait here. We've got a Jetstar 320 coming in from Christchurch. Spin around and grab that in a moment. Sadie, it's almost like she's been on a cruise ship just recently. Pete, when you first snuck up on, well, you attempted to sneak up on James and Maddie. Unfortunately, that one caught you out because they had the BTS camera then, didn't they? Where they could see you coming. NZ147 now going onto the runway to head on out, and then we have another 787 coming in from Rarotonga. Suzanne, you must be well overdue for a cruise then. What's the general consensus of people here on cruise ships? Do they, are they into cruise ships as well? Not necessarily flying, but I'm curious how many people here also would double as a ship spotter as much as a plane spotter. Oops. Yeah, all I get out of that, Suzanne, is you are well overdue for another cruise. B&E Spotters doing a 14-day cruise around New Zealand. Nice. I like them. I love my cruise ships. If you go back on my YouTube channel, you'll see there's a few cruise ship videos. Scotty Frog and Sock, how you going? New Zealand has the best pies. How you going? Good to see you. Thank you for joining. Stocko as well. How you doing, mate? Kia ora. Welcome to the legendary Stocko of Sydney. We got another one of these cheeky Cessnas. Look at that. I I could hear it and I was like, where is that coming from?
Wow. Cheeky, isn't it? The cheek of it. Here I was looking behind me, waiting for the next arrival, and it was already in front of me. Crazy. Cruises are cool, cruises are cool, cruises, people who like cruises. Solomon Airlines from Porto Villa is in next. Awesome. I can see it. It's not far out. Coming in the A380. Spin around and grab that now, actually. Sneaking out behind the poles here. Alright, what are we going to see next? We've got a Dashi coming in from Rota Vegas. I would feel like that little caravan might be able to get out in front, but maybe not. By the time Solomons get off the runway, we might be a little bit more of a wait. Rowan Oliver, how you going? Thank you very much. Welcome along. What are we at? 339 likes. That's crazy. Absolutely incredible too. Can't believe it. Alright, let's spin around and grab this little Dashi. It's going to be replaced by an ATR soon. I should probably be wearing shoes. Just stood on the tripod and that kind of hurt. Alright, do we get a gap now? Yes, the little Cessna's going to make it out. A little bit of a gap before our next 320 comes in from Wellington. It's one of these cheeky Cessnas that's been doing the shortcuts in. I wonder if he's going to do the shortcut out. Anyone who saw the last stream will remember that they take off and basically shoot straight over our head here.
as soon as they exit the, lift off the runway, they'll turn pretty quick. So see how it goes the other way. Oops, getting blocked. Alright, it's up. It'll take a little bit of a low and slow climb, and then it'll just make a hard turn right. No, it hasn't turned yet. Better hurry up because there's an ATR chasing it down. Didn't waste any time, this ATR. Well, actually, no. I think he wasn't meant to be taking off, or he doesn't want to take off. Did he line up and take off, or... So that's the ATR 5413 to Nelson. Sounded like it went to take off, but maybe not. A320 here coming in from, I believe it was Wellington. How are we going on battery? That's now not running on it. Okay, we'll have to change that battery in a moment. Diane T wants to know if we're staying for the hour of power at 7. You betcha. You betcha. Provided I hold out my goal, well, goal's a loose word, but if as long as I hold out, we're staying for the Emirates A380 departure. Which is still about 3 hours away, if I'm correct. Provided everything goes on time, and in that time we should see some pretty cool departures. All going to plan. So that ATR from Nelson's just turning around, coming straight back out to the runway. So I suspect that was a rejected takeoff because it probably was not meant to be taking off. With that caravan still right there in front of it. A320 here, NZ551, making its way off to Christchurch. Leon, I like what you did there with the emoji. Took me a moment. That's the plan at this stage anyway, Diane T. Hopefully I can hold out for that long. Okay, we're now running on backup battery. So I better go and grab a replacement. Right, everyone just admire the airport for a moment. I will be back. Alright, we're still on backup battery. I just wanted to quickly grab that Qantas. Right, let's see. Grab this battery here. Remove this battery here. Put on this battery here. And all going to plan. That's on battery, that's on. We are back and running. Look at that. A couple of the heavies going out are already estimated to be quite delayed. That's unfortunate. Hopefully Emirates isn't delayed, because that's ultimately my my target at this stage. By saying China S745 is just crossing Waiheke now, and Vamos, which is flying on behalf of Air New Zealand, is not far behind that. Awesome. Actually had a good look at the departures board yet. See what is going on at the airport. 777 to Houston not going out till 11:30. We're not going to see that. Latam, why is that showing 11 p.m? That's crazy. However, San Fran 8 p.m. Cripple, Perth 8 p.m. Yes. NZ6 to LA is on time. Air China to Beijing on time. 787 NZ24 to Vancouver on time. China Airlines to Brisbane on time. Emirates on time. We're looking good. We're looking good. Joe 11, welcome along. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Matt the Milkman, how you doing? By any chance, do you sell milk or deliver milk? Or are you a farmer? Yeah, well, see, it's interesting. So that Latam LAA 800, that was not that far. Look, that coming. Gee, don't mind me. I'm just trying to break my sound here. That incoming was not that delayed. So I don't know why it would show the outcoming as delayed by that, like 3 hours or an hour and a half or whatever. That's crazy. You would think they could turn the plane around in a couple of hours still. Right, I believe that's that ATR off to Nelson that did the rejected takeoff earlier. So that's now finally on its way. We have a Air Chatham's Saab coming in. that sub there's coming in from Wanganui. And next we've got a Dashi making its way out. It's going to head off to New Plymouth. Is it? Yep, it's going to squeeze out ahead before the next 777 comes in. Planes to Houston's been on the ground all day, so unless there's an issue, it should be fine. Yeah, unless they're going to do a tail swap and they're waiting to know which plane they're going to be able to tail swap to on one of the inbounds from Australia or something. Oh, there we go. Latam was actually 20 minutes early. So, based on that, it should leave, what it normally departs here like 8 o'clock, 7:45, something like that. Alright, we're blocked out by the 320. So, next we have got, I'm going to check on this before I say it, the world's longest flight. This right here is China Eastern MU 745, which is officially the world's longest flight right now. So this flight starts its journey off in Shanghai, up in China, and then it makes its way all the way to Buenos Aires. However, it does make a stop in Auckland, so it's not the world's longest non-stop flight, but it is officially the world's longest flight. So that'll stop off here for a couple of hours, and then after it's most likely loaded up with a few new passengers, throwing a couple off, got a bunch of fuel on board, will make its way off to Buenos Aires tonight at about, what time does it leave here? It's about 9 PM actually, so around the same time as Emirates. So we should get to see the continuation of that, which would be really cool. Another helicopter. It's the cops, it is. It's Eagle. Eagle-eyed. While we're zoomed in, let's come back down and get a nice little silhouetted shot of that China Eastern. Interesting one also, if any of you pay any attention to the flights that go to South America, China Eastern doesn't follow the same route. Talk about that in a minute. So that China Eastern flight to Buenos Aires when it leaves here, so it starts off doing the exact same route that everyone else, that the Latam does, heads out south over Gisborne. But then instead of going with its big arc, which is not actually, it's a straight line, over Antarctica, it actually stays way north. And that's because they fly it on a 777, and the 777 does not have the same EDTO. Used to be, known as ETOPS, extended duration twin engine over. Anyway, so because it doesn't have that, it has to stay north to have its alternates a lot closer to it. So it does quite a different route. It almost doesn't even touch the Southern Ocean. It stays so far north. Melvin Jake, good morning. How you going? Yes, Auckland is very busy at the moment. Incredibly busy time here at the airport. Welcome all the way from Zimbabwe. Now this here is a caravan that's flying in like a normal plane. This one is not trying to show off and take shortcuts. Does the Buenos Aires flight go over Tauranga like Latam? So this particular one will most likely not clip Tauranga quite. It goes. So if Auckland's going the other way and operating on 05s, then yes, it will go over Tauranga. But if they're running on 2-3s like they are now, then it will normally aim for Rotorua. Its flight plan out of here normally is Rotorua, Gisborne, and then the China Eastern doesn't go Chatham's, but the Latam ones do. Got Tasman Cargo due in any second now as well. 767 and the DHL livery. So in a moment we'll spin around and grab that. We're also at the point now we'll probably start seeing a lot of the 321s heading back out, especially the internationals. So while all the big wide bodies are now preparing themselves for their big long haul journeys to the likes of Singapore and America and stuff like that, all those shorter haul area destinations now get the 321s. So there'll be some 321s heading to Australia, 321s heading over to the islands. Ooh, what time is that due in? I haven't seen that one on the... Yes, I have, and it's like an hour or something. I don't know, I'll have to have a look on the map. Ooh, it's the Swan with the pan delivery. I like it, I like it. All right, let's spin around and grab DHL, Tasman Cargo, As everyone is showing there, affectionately known, particularly in Sydney, as the hot dog. Had a look, so that Sichuan's only just over half an hour away, and just ahead of it also is Hainan. So we're getting to see a lot of really cool airlines today. On the front of the line there, we can see the Star Alliance, in New Zealand Star Alliance 321 Neo, making its way down to Queenstown. That's the one we unfortunately missed a little bit earlier coming in, but we're going to now see it heading on out. Right, spin around though, we've got an A320 Neo of Air New Zealand coming in from Adelaide. Pomfus, you on this? Pomfus, if you're on there, shine the light. Looks like we've got a little Dashi going to make its way out next. This one's going off to Napier. Sorry, I keep this one's an ATR, don't mind me. I just see props and say things. Not actually paying any attention to what the actual planes are. This is an ATR heading off to Napier now. Listen to the 321s. Got a bit of walkie going. Bit of walkie. Right, Oliver, on your laptop now, much better. Excellent. I like it. I like it. ATR's on it, the roll, but unfortunately, we can't see it past the 321s of Air New Zealand. So this one closest to us is heading off to Tonga, and then the one behind that, which is the Star Alliance, that is going to make its way down to Queenstown. So you can see the two 321s there. International on the left, domestic on the right. Alright, and another Barrier Caravan. These guys are just coming in force today. Right, who's gets to go out first? What do we reckon? Oh. Did the Star Alliance just give us a Wookiee? Alex confirms a bit of Wookiee from the Star Alliance 321 Neo there. Listen for more now. I just realised I never plugged something in. Is it still going? Wow. Okay. I better find a battery for that before it dies on us. Actually, what I can do is just use this one. Oh, no, we won't plug that in. Okay. We'll sort that out afterwards. All right. Right, that 320 came in from Wellington, and now we've got a 321 lining up to head off to Tonga. And as Rowan's saying also, yes, the Sichuan that's about half an hour out, it's got the pan delivery on it, I believe, so looking forward to seeing that. We should get it in some nice light too, so. Glenn Martin NZ, 100%. First day on the job, and Carolyn's already doing a great job. I mean, she already knows what she's doing. She doesn't need any instructional guidance. All right, A320 there, 21 Neo there off to Tonga. And next we've got another A320 coming in from Christchurch. I'm curious. I am totally curious. Let's have a quick look at something. Have that. What's our last replay that's on the system? Let's go here so I can see what I'm doing. I reckon it's Vamos coming in. What a replay of that. So that was the Vamos here on behalf of flying on behalf of Air New Zealand under a wet lease agreement. And the A380 there. So this is a replay. Don't think suddenly it's just come back in again. I just felt like hitting the button and seeing what the last replay was that I stored. Right, we've got another Dashi about to come in. That's coming also in from Kiri. I've got to have a look. How many flights were there today to Kiri? It's been quite substantial actually. Massive amount. So Bye saying it looks like there might also be a special livery on the Hainan, which is just ahead of Sichuan, I believe. Is that special livery or is that their standard livery? Alright, let's spin around and grab this Dashi. I mean, special livery or not, the Hainan livery looks great. 7 flights today. I feel like we've seen every single one of them. I guess by the time we count the amount of departures and arrivals, it's been, what would a normal day be to there? Like 2, maybe 3? Today's been 7. Big day up there tomorrow. Okay, we'll have a look and see in, what's that, about 20 minutes away. That might also be our next heavy arrival by the looks of it. That will be, so that'll be our next heavy, due in about 15 or so minutes apparently. Is it? Wow. Is there genuinely that many flights there normally? I would never have believed that. Honestly, I did not think they were that busy of an airport up there. All right, Pete, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate that. And take care. On the screen there, we've got NZ449 and A320 going to make its way off to Wellington.
However, in a moment we'll spin around because JQ244 from Christchurch, Jetstar's 320 is about to come in. Beautiful bit of light on the Jetstar there. Scott 65189, first time watching, liked and subbed. Thank you very much, Scott, much appreciated. Welcome along. Glad you like what you're seeing. Alright, NZ449 next off to Wellington. Seriously, that many dashies go there in a day? That's crazy. I honestly would never have believed that. Suzanne and Carolyn thinking the same thing together. Use your plane spotting streams on while you work. Nice, nice. As do many of us, I feel. Now here's an interesting one for anyone playing on Flight Radar at home. Let's see where it does. But have a look at JQ244 that just came in from Christchurch. So that was the plane that was just on the screen and is now ducked off. If you have a look, it's going into international. Now it might turn right here and make a complete liar of me. I'm waiting to actually see. Maybe not. So an interesting one that Jetstar do is if they're tight for time, it is quicker for them to take a domestic flight to the international bay. So if the plane is going to go next onto an international route, it is quicker to take the plane to the international bay, put all the passengers on a bus and bus them back to domestic than it is to unload them at domestic and then tow the plane over to international. Really unfortunate for all the passengers.
like it may be making a liar out of me though. Alright, ATR there just came in from Tauranga. And it's just taking the scenic route in by the looks of it. So maybe I was wrong. And then we've got a Dashi here on screen and making its way off to Rotorua. Awesome little city that. Mainly because that's where I live. Rowan is back with food. Ooh, what'd you get? Or is this not is starting off food talk not a good thing? Hainan's now sitting over Rangitoto. Awesome, so we should see that in about 5 minutes time or so. Thank you all for all the follows on Instagram as well. I assume a few of you have just clicked on the little link that Carolyn put up there, popped off and hit the like or hit the follow button based on all the notifications I've got coming through on my phone. So I'm not big on the Instagrams, but I do enjoy posting the odd reel on there and the odd random thing, and I think if you go right back in it, you'll even see potentially what my history is of streaming. Because before I was a aviation streamer, long time ago, I was actually a gaming streamer. Something a bit different. Instead of watching planes, I was flying make-believe planes. Bacon and pasta, no complaints there. Anything with bacon is good. Alright, that Dashi there came in from Blenheim, and then on the screen now, the Jetstar JQ239 heading off to Christchurch. We've also got something big coming at me. Have I missed something? It's under tow. That would explain it. Mr. Spock, greetings from Germany. How are you doing? Welcome along there, Mr. Spock. You are watching planes taking off and landing at Auckland Airport here in New Zealand. Other side of the world, probably about 12 hours of time difference as well. Good to see you. Appreciate you turning up. Got a little Saab there. So gonna, oh yeah, plenty of time. There's nothing due in for a bit. Oh, sorry, Mr. Saab, stay on the screen, will you? That's gonna head off to Wanganui. Heinen's still a little bit out, hasn't quite made it over Manukau yet. Just caught a glimpse of Hainan, so we will get that soon. Scott, how long do I plan on streaming for? If I can hold out another couple of hours, probably. See how we go. Right, Dashi there for Blenheim, but I suspect that's going to have to wait. So we'll spin around in a moment. You know what? Let's go around now. Why not? We'll follow it for a long follow. Oh, truck. Gorgeous 789 coming all the way in from Shenzhen. Sorry, just watching my security cameras at home at the same time. You've been cheated. Yeah, I was going to say, isn't that just the stock standard livery? Still an absolutely beautiful livery. Bit of dashy action in the foreground there. What have we got? We've got a dashy that's going to head off to Tauranga, and then another dashy, the dashy in front of it will head off to Blenheim first. Tim from the UK, how are you going? Just found the stream, which is fascinating. Found it really entertaining. Well, welcome along, Tim. Nice of you to have discovered us. Welcome along. We are here at Auckland Airport in New Zealand. Total other side of the world. Nice hot summer's day. Total opposite to your cold morning. So hopefully we can share a bit of this warmth with you. We are a couple of hours away from sunset still, so nice. Still got some nice light for a while. Nice bit of heat as well. Alright, first dasher here off to Blenheim. Sichuan just flowing in over Rowan, so going to be here at the airport soon. Oh, I just got a whiff of the tyre smoke from, I assume from Heine. A strong smell of burnt rubber coming through. Alright, let's come back down, although I suspect the fact that that one's waiting, we have got a couple more arrivals lining up. So next in we have NZAA coming in from Wellington. Another A380. Just hiding behind the pole there. One of my devices may have died. Check that in a moment. Nothing another cable and another battery doesn't fix. That one I tried powering earlier and forgot about. No, it's still going. Okay. Ignore me. Quite a bit of a crowd turning up down here now. I suspect there's a lot of people that really like the pandas. Glenn Martin saying the temperature at the moment is 22 and sunset's at 8:28. Yeah, I believe that. That sounds about right. I've been working on doing little widgets and stuff like that, so eventually I'll be able to get things like the weather up on the screen, get the planes up on the screen. I've actually just worked out how I'm going to do the planes. So yeah, we'll be able to do all sorts of different things on the screen. Bit by bit, one thing at a time. There's a lot of work goes on behind the scenes to make all that sort of stuff happen. Alright, let's go over to the dash who's taken off now. See another caravan in the foreground there. Alright, let's turn around. We've got ASL freighters, ASL Airlines, a freight plane coming, 737-800. And our next arrival, and potentially the next movement we'll see, is, well, other than the caravan leaving, is Hainan, which I can see out in the background behind us. Long way out. Bye-bye saying rocking it a little. Yeah, it might have been me. Alright, we'll let this caravan take off and then we'll spin round and we'll get a nice early zoom in on this next arrival. Alright, bye-bye little caravan. Let's turn around now. Why not? Why not? Go for the long zoom. If you look really close, there's another plane. Just down the bottom left there. Just there. Zoom out, make that easier. Yeah, Rob, I don't see me doing 12 hours tonight. That would imply that I'd be going till 2:30 in the morning, and I hate to say it, but there's not much action at that time of the night. So we will call it quits sometime tonight. Mr. Spock, alright, thank you very much, take care, and appreciate you stopping by and hitting the like and the sub button. Alex, bye-bye Rowan have all found the pandas, nice, I like it. Alright, let me quickly catch up. How are we going here? Roberto, how are you going? Good to see you. Sorry, I try not to talk over the movements. Two reasons. One, I haven't separated my audio yet, so I don't like talking over it because then I can use this video footage later on YouTube and not have me going, hey, check it out, it's a plane. The other one is I like to enjoy the moment. And I feel like some of you probably are the same, where you just really like to enjoy the moment and you can have 30 seconds without me barking down your ear. So, Tucker 39 Gaming, how you going? Welcome from the Hodaki district. That's right, you are too. I remember that now. IPS Pete, listening while driving to work. You want a breakdown of every movement. You know what, Pete? I'll do you one better. I'll play you some replays once you can look at your screen. No, we can go full radio mode for you, Pete. The plane is descending. Descending is descending. Do you want it? Hang on. Do you want cricket commentator, horse racing commentator? I feel like that would get a little bit annoying, and I'm sure I challenged you to that one day, Pete, and you actually did really well to commentate a plane like a horse racing commentator. JP Mac, how you going? Very busy day, looking forward to public holiday tomorrow. Aren't we all? Well, this is a great segue to me mentioning that if you've got nothing else to do tomorrow, I'm going to be right back here in this exact same spot doing this exact same thing. So if you want to watch some planes tomorrow morning, I can't remember what time I've scheduled the stream for, about a 9 o'clock start. So feel free to come and hang out while you're doing whatever else you do on a long weekend. Alright, it's the ZKOAB, it looks like it. Guessing it's been to Queenstown and back. JP Mac heading out for dinner. All good. Enjoy your dinner. And I'll see you tomorrow then. Sounds good. In plain sight with like horse. Alright, and it's coming into the landing, and it's coming in, and we're descending, and the ZKOAB is coming in, and it's making its way down to the runway. It's just crossed the yeah. I don't know how far I could keep that up for. Maybe I'll try it on the next one, and that'll probably be about the only time. See, Pete's good at this. So Pete's got a strength in voice work, and just absolutely, Pete, don't take offence, but he can talk crap all he needs to, because it's what he does. It's awesome. It's awesome. So when it comes to just keeping things going like that, I don't know, Pete's got this natural ability. It's absolutely incredible. Alright, look, Pete, I'll give you a try. We've got a Jetstar coming in, alright? There's not much chance I'm going to be trying to save this Jetstar file for something, so Jetstar 262 in from Wellington, horse racing commentary. I'll try my best. Alright, coming down the final straight now, we have got Jetstar 262 heading down the final straight now. Jetstar 262 is ahead by a nose. Jetstar 262 coming in. We have got Jetstar 262 making its way down to the finish now. As we head on down towards the finish line now, and Jetstar 262 has got the running. I can't. I ran out. I just ran out of puff. Oh dear. I just didn't have it in me, Pete. I didn't have it in me. I'm sorry. Pete, you can talk crap with Mark. You know what? Both of you, between the two of you, you've got such a great balance for that, haven't you? All right. Well, hopefully you all had bets on Jetstar 262 coming in there, because I don't know if it was paying out very well, but you better go and cash in your tickets. Oh, right. Anyway, well, I was mucking around with that. What have I missed out on? Yes, indeed, Diane, we have got a special livery from Emirates on the ground, so that's what we're hanging around to see depart tonight. if I can survive. I'm, you know, pushing my limits now, but I'm sure we'll get there. Sadi, you're still here, are you? Good on you. Oh no, Sadi's heading off. All right then, Sadi. Enjoy, and we will see you on the next one, mate. Glenn Martin, do I like donuts and how do I like? No, look, thank you very much for the offer. Appreciate it greatly. Let me spin around and get this 787 coming in. So I'm all good, thanks. I've got water and I'm trying to avoid sugar at the moment, so, but I appreciate it. Rob's saying got to head down to the TAB, put $1 each way on Jetstar. What's that, $1 each way of them actually making it out on time? It's probably a bit mean. Just passed through 400 likes. That's incredible. I can't believe that. That is amazing. Thank you all so much for your likes. It's been great fun being out here this afternoon. B&E spotter, am I still barefoot? I've put the jandals back on. I needed a bit of padding under my feet. So as much as I'm on the grass, it's actually reasonably firm here, and I've actually packed the grass down. So there's no spring left in it. But that's all good. Alright, we've got China Airlines coming in soon from Brisbane, the A380. That'll land, drop a few passengers, turn around and head straight back out again. Good. What's that? Okay, interesting. Right, let me catch up on the chat. Yeah, sorry, yeah, no, I'm not barefoot anymore. Sadi, awesome, cheers mate, I'll see you tomorrow, sounds good. You've sent me a message, yes, I did see something came through, I just haven't read it yet. But that is all good. Alright, we've got an ATR coming in from location unknown because I haven't looked. Nelson. ATR coming in from Nelson. Here it is. We love our ATRs. Yeah, I don't know if you guys managed to hear that conversation. Lady heard a weird noise, sounded like a fighter jet coming over her head. I don't know. There's lots of planes come through here that have different sounds. And touchdown. Now what is this? Where is it going? It's a plane. Ah, it's Solomon's. Just saw your message, Pete. Sounds good. Let me know. Still going, Daz. How you doing? Good to see you, Daz. Yes, still going. Oh man, I tell you, I reckon I might make this next 2 hours. I've pushed myself. I knew I was pushing myself time-wise today, but the temptation to grab some nice afternoon planes and then try and stay for Emirates is just too much. Bye-bye, entirely possible. Their maintenance, I believe, is done at Hamilton. So often they do a little hop skip from here. We'll have to see. Of course, we've got a plane on finals, so we're not going to follow this for too long. But we'll see if they make a left-hand turn. The fact that flight radar is saying unknown as well means that entirely plausible. But yeah, I believe they use someone in Hamilton for their maintenance. Alright, China Airlines A350 900 coming in from Brisbane. By NA, not Auckland. It's been a stunning day, Daz. Absolutely stunning day here. Not too hot, thankfully. Nice and sunny. Where was the New Zealand flight come in from? 787. Which one? Which one? There's been lots of Air New Zealand 787s coming in. And soon we're going to see lots of Air New Zealand 787s going back out again too. So, but yeah, no, not sure which one you're talking about there, sorry. Okay, hang on. That battery's going low. I am going to point the camera there and be back in a second.
Okay.
Alright, I'm back. Look at that, that plane nicely just travelled into that shot there too. Qantas 115 A380 from Sydney going downwind. Nice, nice. That's the... So that one there must be the one that then goes on to Perth later tonight. 787 3 planes ago. Very good question. I can't remember off the top of my head. I'm not sure if anyone in the chat knows. Mr. Era, how are you doing? Welcome along. Welcome to Auckland. I see the 380 is pinging at the moment, but that's just a tease. They're good at doing that, turning it on and then just going, hey, let's leave it lying on. QF115. Oh, it's the One World livery as well. Awesome. So that'll be here soon. We've got an ATR here coming in from Napier. We might as well grab that. Has Auckland and JFK Qantas 787 taken off earlier? Does that come in today? Or is today its day it doesn't fly? QF3. I feel like today's the day it doesn't fly, but I could be wrong. Maybe I'm mistaken. Certainly haven't seen anything from QF3 today. NZ557 here, heading off to Christchurch. Well, the one if I keep it on the shot. QF4 is on its way. So QF4 is the return though, right? So that's the one JFK to Auckland. Which normally that comes in first thing in the morning. Am I missing something? QF4 would have left New York a while ago because that lands here about 5 AM I think. About 4 or 5 AM and then departs again at like 7. Something like that. Adam Spencer, how you going? Lurking away, good to see you. Curious, how many other people are just lurking? Not actually, not active, which you don't have to be. That's fine. Just existing, lurking. Just drop in. Best way to do it is drop in the sus eyes. I'm sure you all know which ones those are. We've got Jaffa Jet here on finals as well. So we're going to spin around and grab that when I point the camera at the right place. Shocking. It didn't go far enough, that's why. Look at Jaffa Jet under this light. Isn't that just incredible? That orange is so rich. There we go. Alex has got the sus eyes. Wow. How was the lighting on that Jaffa jet? That's got to be the best I've ever seen that livery. In plain sight's a little bit confused. That's fair enough though. Monica's lurking, Greg's lurking. Welcome, thank you very much. Now I see that we've got a few outbounds heading out soon. So NZ2 heading off to JFK is going to be out soon. We also have QF148 to Sydney making its way out to see us. Coming down the taxiway there is NZ453 to Wellington. Big Daz, yeah. We can organise that for you if you want. P-Dub074, welcome along, thank you very much. Just discovered Flight Radar as well. Exciting times, I tell you. Once you discover Flight Radar, it changes your life. It's like the Dash 4. It's the Dash 8 Q300. Right, next we've got QF115 coming in from Sydney. A330-200 in the One World livery. This is going to be great. Looking forward to it. You know what? We're going to go for the early spin on this one. We're going round now. Oopsie, guess who forgot to change his battery? Oh well, we're back. And if I go like that, and that is still on that, so we're good. All right, now let's go around and get this plane. Sorry about that, everybody. Forgot that battery was getting low, and well, I let it die instead. So sorted it out. We're back and running now. I assume we're back up and running. My end shows we're back up and running on sound. Just in time for that Amazing landing from the 330 there. Big Daz admiring the fence. QF155 from Melbourne doing 6 minutes. Nice, nice. We also have, I see, NZ106 from Sydney, which is the 787 due in a moment too. So make the most of that one as well. It's a great time to be streaming. What is my favourite livery? You know what? That is a very good question. I don't know. I don't know if I have specifically a favourite livery. I like many. Yeah, I don't know if I have a favourite. There's some that I'm just like, meh, that's boring. But I like different liveries for different reasons. And it's funny because some liveries, they look so much different on different planes as well. I feel like the Qantas livery looks best on the 787. It looks really tidy. British Airways, I actually really like their livery on the A380. There's something about that massive big flag. So it all depends. Oh yes, Carolyn loves her Etihad. Can't blame you, that is a beautiful livery. Big Daz loves the livery on every 777. You know what? I probably do. I probably do. Can you blame me? You know one livery though that I find really weird? Singapore. Singapore Airlines, particularly on the A350, I don't know, as much as I like that it's a really cool nod to the you know, to things, but to me, it dates the plane like crazy. It takes what looks like a brand new plane and suddenly makes it look old. That's just, I don't know, I feel like, yeah, Singapore's livery is a little bit interesting. I don't know why we're looking at that plane when we can be looking at that plane. Look at that. I believe that there should be NZ2 going to head off to JFK. Got a bit of a line-up going on here. Start from the little guy down the front there. Then we've got the 320, the 737, the 787, and they're all waiting for this guy. NZ105, I think this is, from Sydney. Yes, good point. Yes, so tomorrow is Waitangi Day in New Zealand. Carolyn, think of it as your Australia Day. or, you know, to America's Independence Day. So tomorrow for us is Waitangi Day. There's a lot of noise coming from down there. And I can tell you now it's not coming from the Dashi. Everyone underestimates the actual sizes of planes until you see them on camera. Very true. Very true. Or until you get right underneath one. Because even when you board one, if you board a big plane, you walk on an air bridge, you don't really think about the actual gigantic plane that you actually have walked into on, you know, essentially from the 3rd floor of the building. Daz, that's Southwest Hawaiian. More north than there is east-west involved in that, I think. NZ3 are there. Sorry, NZ2 cutting off around the outside, making sure that we don't get to see Qantas. Dashi there coming in from Gisborne. Bit of an awkward backfire from the plane there. I suspect that's a car driving past. Running joke, every year Aussie versus US way, all the Kiwis turn into West Hawaiians. And New Zealand just sliding on into the DMs, that's the one, bye-bye. 787's like, hey, want to be my friend? Well, it's also blocking the view of the departures, so it kind of gets to keep the focus, although we could be really nice. And look, let's keep the Trans-Tasman relations good, and we can now get both of them in. So we have the 787 there of Air New Zealand going to make its way to JFK, and the QF148 there, 737, heading to Sydney. Kiwi Ray did the black Dreamliner, managed to have his nose blacked out. It was still white. Still white last I saw. A little bit of a silhouette shot now as we're kind of shooting directly into the sun. No complaints though. Right. Having to wait though, we've got another Qantas inbound, QF155 from Melbourne coming in next. That's going to get blocked out by the Air New Zealand in a second. Alright, who gets to go first? Are they going to be nice and let the Qantas out? They are. Let the little guy go first, avoid the wake turbulence. Big Dad saying still a few Air New Zealand on the ground. Yes, and there's a few more getting parked up at the moment too. So there's another one just got parked up in Christchurch, 787. So hopefully though, maybe this year we'll see them start getting sorted. Can only hope. All right, Air New Zealand's blocking out that Qantas there. Alco Pro, how you going? Welcome along. Oh, now Jetstar wants it on the game. I see how it is. Scott, I'm not sure where that is, but I haven't seen it here. What's that? ZKOKU, I believe. I'm not too sure where that is, actually. If someone's got time to do a quick search up on the flight radar and see. Yeah, it doesn't work like that. The thing is, Diane, it's not the it's not Boeing, it's the engines. So technically it's not a Boeing issue. Technically. Alright. NZ2's spooling up and we're off. What's that, Taz? Full suit? Or is it skirt? Right, you'll have to let me know if there's anything special coming in, because for some reason I just feel like sitting on this plane for a while. I can't tell if there's anything special coming from behind me. OKU is due to fly to Houston, but delayed a few hours. Alright, well, we'll see. We'll see, because it's been on the ground. I haven't seen it come out of the maintenance hangar. So, anything is possible. Tasman DHL, I can see that's pushing back. Now if we zoom in far enough, will we get this all the way to JFK? Daz, that can be arranged. Oh, look at it. It's now coming into the light. Perfect. You know, well, I'm going to check this a little bit. I'm just going to check this a little bit. Jetstar taking off in the background there. If we listen, we may even hear the spool up at the 767. I'm at that point now that if I lose view of it on the camera, I've lost it. Maximum concentration, this. Alright, I think that's enough of that. We're about to lose it behind a bit of cloud just up there. Let's come back around for some hot dogs, eh? Oh, that was good fun. That was good fun following that. I enjoy doing that some days. Wow, followed that quite the way out. Basically over the top of Ardmore when I lost it, so pretty happy with that for something a bit different. Very noisy hot dog, indeed. That was just adding some extra sound effects to that 787. Looks like NZ129 is also making its way down back there. The hot dog's not actually showing on my screen. Should pop up in a minute, hopefully. ASL Airlines looks like they're about to head out again as well. Saw someone mention the Emirates. Not yet. Too early for that. What happens though is sometimes that transponder is left on, but it'll just say something weird. So not necessarily that it's actually heading out. So that's still at least an hour away from heading out, I believe. Yeah, Emirates due out 9:05 PM, so still an hour and 20 minutes away. Oh, sorry, wasn't paying attention and the hot dog slipped out of my hand. I also need to back all this off a bit. It's getting a little bit excessive. Yeah, the Emirates is quite well known for its transponder being on at weird times of the day. So, the all-white 777 due out. Yeah, it's showing 11:30, so I'm not sure why. I can't say I've seen it, and I haven't seen it towed out of the hangars yet. So, unfortunately, means it's not leaving on time like we would love for it to have been. Fly free! Alright, go the 767. And then something a little bit more modern, A321 Neo. Your message earlier, yes, I saw that, sorry, NZ757 Air Force, should I say, landing in Darwin a couple of weeks ago. They certainly get around those 757s. So we actually saw one on the stream a bit earlier today, flying overhead. Managed to catch it. So. What did I say this one was going? Sydney, is it? Melbourne. What a walkie. Qatar 920 due in 56 minutes. Nice, we should see that. The A321 Neo is also Wookiee, correct. Not quite as prominent as the A220s, but definitely they do some pretty amazing Wookiee sounds. Alright, anything on the incoming? Got an ATR coming in soon from Napier. Otherwise, inbound's a little bit quiet for a bit. We've got a 320 coming in from Queenstown and a 321 Neo coming back in from Wellington. So we've got a steady little stream of inbounds, but not too many. The inbound side of things gets a bit quiet now, but the cool thing is the outbound will start to pick up. Also, anyone who's playing on Flight Radar, check out the QF7 from Sydney to Dallas Fort Worth. Coming way south tonight, almost comes straight across from Sydney, going to clip the top of the North Island. But yes, Qatar's 777 is due in just under an hour's time, so we definitely will get that as well. And amongst all of the outbounds, so the other thing you got to remember is the 321 Neos have two different engine options. So Air New Zealand run a different engine to the likes of Jetstar, but that being said, Qantas are now running the same engine on the 321 XLRs as what Air New Zealand does. So hopefully that means that not only do they give off really awesome engine glow, but they can give off some pretty awesome Wookiee sounds at the right time. But yes, not as common as the 220. The 220 seems to do it a lot more often. But I also feel like the pilots of the 320 now are like, haha, you know what, we can play this game too, Mr. 220. Take away all our fun, watch this. We've got a plane coming down the taxiway there, we might as well point the camera at it. That plane in particular is a Jetstar plane. Going to head off down to Wellington, just a 320 Neo. Sorry, a 320. Just a 320, not a Neo. Some interesting colour at the moment. Obviously we're pointing the camera almost directly at the sun, so getting some interesting light. Spin around for this ATR. Kind of. Okay, so Jetstar is technically owned by Qantas. As much as it operates as its own airline, it is owned by Qantas, so yes, Australia owned. No, they don't fly in Japan anymore, so they've shut down Jetstar Asia or whatever it was called. However, they've always flown in New Zealand for many years. They even at one point were flying regional in New Zealand, sorry, flying around Dashi Q300s. Those same Q300s then became part of the Qantas fleet. When they gave up on those planes here, they became part of the Qantas fleet, which are the ones that recently got retired. Or retired out of the Qantas fleet, at least. Most of them are probably sitting up with Big Daz at the moment in Alice Springs. But Jetstar's been flying in New Zealand for a long time. Alright, a little bit quiet on the airfield at the moment. I know we've got an inbound coming in. We'll spin around and grab that in a minute. This is our A320 coming in from Queenstown. Let's spin around and grab that for a nice long thing. Rowan's going to run. Awesome, thanks. So next time around, well, if you're around tomorrow with nothing to do, feel free to tune in, because tomorrow morning I'm going to go for we'll see how long. No, it won't be a long stream, but I'll fire it up again tomorrow morning just because I can. Thanks for hanging around today, though. Girl, how you going? Kia ora. Can't wait for New Zealand to get their new aircraft this year. Hopefully add Manila, Delhi and Sao Paulo as mentioned. So rumour has it that one of the new planes has actually been spotted recently. So hopefully that means that it might be heading this way in the near future. I don't know exactly what we'd call the near future, but yeah. 18 hours flight time from Auckland to Delhi. No, not quite. Not quite. It's 16 hours from Auckland to Dubai. So Delhi would be a little bit less than that. Still hanging in, Telly. Yep, we've come this far now. It would be rude to give up, wouldn't it? So, as much as I really feel like I want to give up, I feel like it would be rude not to stay for the 380 at this point. And there's a few more really cool departures as well, so why not? Why not wait for them? Dashi here coming in from New Plymouth. Everyone's hearing crickets. Are you really watching a plane spotting stream if you're not hearing crickets? Anyone who doesn't have crickets is missing out. What do we got going on here? Who are you and where are you going? Got a million questions for you, Mr. Plane. Oh, that's our one that came in from Queenstown, so just making its way into the bay. Oh, have we hit 900 subscribers? That's exciting. Woohoo! Man, thank you all so much. That's incredible. I am kind of stayed hydrated. I've had a few sips of my water. Nothing too much, but I'm also not wanting to overhydrate, you know. And I've kind of had a little snack. Nothing major though, nothing major. Kerry, am I at the lookout? Indeed, I'm at Puhanui Road Lookout. Best place to be. Best place to be. Scott saying, awesome shots today, bro. Time for me to leave. See you on the next one. Awesome, Scott. Thank you very much for your kind words. Much appreciated. Glad you enjoyed hanging out today. And yeah, we'll see you maybe tomorrow or whenever next after that. Glenn, we're not even into sunset yet. We're still ages off sunset. Sun's still quite high. You can see, no you can't see it coming into the top of that shot. The, I don't really want to go too far, but there's the sun up the top there. So it's still a wee way to go. Alright, coming in next is our 321 Neo out of Wellington, ZKOYA. It's been frequently Wellington quite a bit actually, OYA, which is always cool. We will spin around now and might as well get a good shot of OYA, because why not? Rude not to. Was that a Wookiee on landing? No complaints there. Yeah, who knows where Project Sunrise will go. I mean, obviously, you know, Qantas is starting it, but other airlines may jump on. There's some that it may become viable for, some that won't. But the other one is, theoretically, it's going to be more than 2 routes anyway, because not only have you got New York and London, but you also have the option of Sydney and Melbourne. So, yeah. But the best thing is, Qantas has already said once they get those A350s, their test flights, or their, you know, learning how to use them and getting comfortable with them, is actually all going to be done on short haul international to New Zealand. So that means we're going to get to see them all over here for a bit. So that'll be exciting. Now, how's this battery going? Because this was the first one that died earlier. It's 49%. We've got tons left. We'll make it to the end of the day. Marcus is back. Yep, we're still live. Maybe just over another hour or so, I think. I'm gonna push through. I'm gonna go for it, because we've got the special livery A380, so we wanna stay for that, don't we? Who want to spend 20 hours on a plane, business class? Well, that's what they'll do. Is they will focus on, obviously, premium. So you have a look at the current longest flight in the world, non-stop flight, is Singapore to New York. That's done in an A350 1000 ULR, I believe. That's all premium. So that's done by Singapore. So those planes are specially designed because you have to carry less passengers for the range. But also for the comfort. So they basically say, you know what, we don't need economy seating. Let's focus on the premium seating. And people will pay the price. That's the same theory that is it the 900 ULR? Okay, my bad. The same theory that Qantas is going to go for is it's going to cost you an absolute fortune. They're sitting there saying, you know what, it might cost you $20,000 to fly non-stop from this point to this point. And people will pay that price, where people who don't want to pay that price, they'll still take just the standard single stop option that exists now. So it'll be interesting as to who actually will use it, but there's definitely the people that fly mainly business, first class and premium sort of things that we're like, you know what, I'll take it. Yeah, correct. Sorry, I meant the 900. I guess I said the 1000 because that's what was on the brain. Are you serious, Georgina? Yes! That's awesome. Please tell me that's happening, because that's my plan for coming out of the morning, was to catch an Emirates arrival. So if that's coming straight back again, that means we're going to get that on the arrival. And how awesome is that? Because we get the arrivals right overhead here. Please don't let that change. Don't let that tail swap. Not a bad little lineup of planes there on the taxiway, was it? No, that's not a 787 yet. Those are all little planes. Oh no, I lie. You are correct. I stand corrected. That is NZ8 at the front there. Sorry, I am completely wrong on that. That is 787 NZ8 heading off to San Francisco. I knew there was a reason I was hanging out on it. Wasn't even paying attention myself. Kind of awkward. I've set myself up facing the wrong way, so I'll sort that out for tomorrow, so that I can see my iPad without having to step around to an awkward angle. So yeah, in that lineup there, we've got NZ8, which is heading off to San Francisco, NZ109 heading off to Sydney, and then behind that we've got ASL Airlines, which is a freighter, heading off to Melbourne. So we've got a 787-900, or 787-9, an A321neo, and a Boeing 737-8. All on that one line. And it looks like there may be a Dashi going to jump on the tail end of it as well. And yes, NZ173 to Perth is pushed back as well. So we should see that heading out soon. Rumour has it also, rumour has it, that potentially one of the new 787s coming for Air New Zealand, maybe a 787-10, may have a little bit of a different livery on it. Just a rumour, unconfirmed. I don't know any of this myself. More of a fingers crossed rumour than it is an official rumour. Jetstar here. Sorry, I lied. Jetstar over there, coming in from Christchurch. The other Jetstar. That was horrible. I'm definitely not hitting the save button on that landing. Not the landing was horrible. Well, hang on, we'll see. No, nothing wrong with the landing. Just with the following in of the cameraman. EK449 duing out, yes, so that's a special livery, Skywards livery, so completely different. Emirates has quite a few special liveries now on their 380s, which is really cool. Correct, yes, 788 is shorter, 789 is the middle brother, 7810 is the long one, or 78X I think they put it as on the thing. Now, Hayden, any other day, I would say that I wouldn't take anything you say too seriously. But that's incredible. we feel? Do we need to follow the 787 or come back for the 321? I feel like we need to stay with. Look at that shot. That's just incredible. Seeing it go through the light there. I'm amazed that it hasn't turned yet. I hear your cries, little A321, and I'm here for you. I'm sorry, I wanted to follow the 787, but the moment that 321 gave that howl, I knew it was cool. It was just crying, saying, "Come, look at me." Sky Spotter, I have no idea when Kev's next in Auckland. You'll have to ask him that question. And do I know of any special Air Force planes coming? No. Air Forces, you kind of never know when they're coming. They just turn up. Speaking of the 787, so apart from the fact that there's another one there, that other one I just spotted up here. So it's actually gone round to the north of us. So a little bit harder to track. But that's NZAA there, heading off to San Francisco. Alright, let's come back though, because on the taxiway now we got NZ173, I believe. Let me point the camera at the plane and not randomly at anything else. NZ173, is that you there? Is that you there, NZ173, heading off to Perth? Big long flight all the way over to Perth. I think it basically lands there tomorrow, doesn't it? Mark saying fantastic camera work on the 787, lovely to watch. Thank you very much, Mark. I appreciate those kind words. I wish I could just follow these planes for ages some days, but then they'll miss another plane that's coming. So we'll just stay in and watch. Now, what are we waiting for? 173 sitting and waiting. Oh, there's a Dashi lined up behind it that I can't see. So another Dashi to Kirikiri is going to head out, and then there's nothing coming in, so then I think we'll see NZ173 lining up, which we can hear it there going. Look at those wings lifting, loading up, and we're off. Wow, listen to that sound at this time of night. All that road noise is gone. Yeah, we get the crickets now, but listen to the planes. We can hear a Dashi halfway down the taxiway. Grand Slam 380 has departed now, saying current arrival time 2:55 p.m. Ooh, okay. Okay then. Not a major. I figured I would maybe still be here till about 3 p.m, so that would work out alright. Cal NZ, how you doing? How you doing? It's only a surprise if you weren't subscribed. When will the new 321 XLR come to New Zealand? You meaning the Qantas ones? Once they've got enough in their fleet to start flying them internationally. When that is, I don't know. Well, should be back now. My apologies, everyone. I've got to figure out that. That's the second time that's happened now. Oh, by the way, I was still following that plane. There it is there. Hopefully we're back. Just waiting to see it pop up. Show that it's actually back. Now it looks like we're back. Looks like I've got a bit of work to do on some equipment. Always the way. I was so focused on following that 787, I didn't realise until Carolyn put in standby. I'm like, oh, what's gone? It's like, oopsies, my bad. Oh, in that time also, Dino's Aviation, how you going? Right, see, right as you said, stream looking great. We crashed out, didn't we? Greetings from under the Coolangatta flight path in Tweed Heads. Nice, nice. Funny, I've got a video of me landing in Brisbane with an Air New Zealand plane landing in Coolangatta. It was quite funny actually to catch. So from inside the plane, out the window. Yep. So we're frozen. We're back. We're sorted. Good to see you all again. My apologies. That's the second time today that's happened. I'm not sure why. I've probably broken something, and I'll figure that out once I'm back home after tomorrow's stream. Maybe I'll see. Maybe I'll run on the backup box tomorrow if it's going to keep happening, because that one seems to work a bit better. Just means I lose some features. It's all good. Oh, okay. A380 to Auckland, fixed the arrival time, estimated 11:30 AM tomorrow, so only a small delay. Awesome. That's still, yeah, that's not much delay at all. That's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Yay, we're back, yay, we're back, yay, we're back. Must have the Brizzy bugs. Yeah, I blame Matty. I don't know, I think Matty's been touching things. He's got a habit of that, hasn't he? Casey, how you doing? And I see Christine Frank's back as well. How are you both? Whoops. Don't mind me, just walk into the handle of the camera. Right, let's have a look and see what chaos there is to come after I did all that and completely lost track of what we were doing. Okay, we've just missed a couple of departures. Oopsie, I'm sorry. Right, we haven't got any big boys pinging yet, so we should have a few more big boys pinging very soon. So we're actually all very quiet here at the moment. Very, very quiet. The sun, I would say, has officially set. The last of the sun is down in there. So there goes the sun. We can all say goodbye to that for the night. Except for all you people that you still have sun. You can keep it going for a little bit more. Franksy, great effort today, 930 subs. Somehow don't think you would get on the hometown airport, buddy. Hey, don't you doubt those 7 flights a day we get. They are special flights, those. It would be a struggle to keep it entertaining for long enough for that. Oh, I've been lurking the whole time. Oh, thank you very much. That's good. Casey saying camera quality is top notch. Brilliant stream. Thank you very much, Casey. Appreciate it. Still got some blue sky down in the hut. Yep, it's I imagine the South Island's probably still like middle of the day. They're like, hey, what are you on about? The sun's still out. You know what? Because we can. Should we go look at the plane that's flying that we missed? See, we didn't miss it. We just wanted to leave it for a little bit later. Not sure what that one is or where it's going. It's Auckland to Tauranga. Whoopsie, lost it. Sorry, I was too busy looking at my iPad. There it is again. I'll get it back for you all. Next heavy arrival will probably be the Qatar 920. Nice, nice. Right, we'll let that one carry on its way to Tauranga. Check out some runway lights. Check out the lights on the runway down there. Rigoberto's back. How are you going? Al Morrison NZ. Hello. Good evening. Welcome along. Thank you. What are we? We're hanging out for a little bit more. We've still got a few heavy guys to go out. We're just waiting for them to actually finish doing their thing. NZ6 is alive now and pushed back. That's going to be a 777. I'm looking forward to that, especially in the quietness that is now. That is going to sound absolutely amazing taking off. We also have Air China to Beijing has pushed back. That there is a 787. That'll be heading out very soon as well. So we've got a couple of the big boys getting ready to come out and play that are due. We can also see there's an ATR. They're going to make its way out to Palmerston North. In Christchurch, lose the sun. And, yeah, so you still got 40 more minutes of daylight. So at home at the moment, we're still sitting at around, I think, about an 8:45 sunset. And you think I'm not that far south from here, but it makes all the difference. Sure, Frank's here can pop his head outside and let me know if the sun's still shining. Oops, did I hit a button? That was weird. Oops, my phone went right back to the start of the stream. I was like, oh dear, did we crash again? But no, it was just my phone going back to the start of the stream. Yes, China Airlines is here as well. That should be heading out sometime soon. That departs about the same time as Emirates, I believe. Looking forward to the Dubai, yes, Emirates EK449, 9 PM, that's due out. Let's spin around and follow this ATR. Why am I still... Oh, that's right, because I was trying to follow planes miles away, wasn't I? Oops, that was silly. Air China's under tow. Nice, nice. Looking forward to these big guys coming out here. Carol, hello all. Subbed from, watching from Birmingham, Alabama in the USA. Welcome along, Carol. Nice to have you here. You've stumbled across a stream of planes coming from Auckland Airport all the way in New Zealand. So, thank you very much for tuning in. Zane Kidd, first time watcher. Hope everyone's having a good day. Love the shots. Zane, welcome along. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for those kind words also. As we watch the ATR to Palmerston North there. Head on up into what is left of a bit of sunlight up the top of the sky. Make that left-hand bank to head south for Palmerston North. You guys kidding me? Have we seriously hit 500 likes today? Wow, that's amazing. That is absolutely amazing. I can't believe that. Alright, let's come back down to ground level because we've got our next big guy coming out to play. Right there on screen we have got NZ6. That's going to head off to LAX. It's a Boeing 777-300. People are starting to fill up the car park again down here, getting ready to see the 380 take off. Big shout out to Auckland Airport also, one for letting me be here, but also for making sure that the car park is still open so I can catch the Emirates 380. Tracy White is watching in from Taranaki. How you going? You know, plane spotting, well, not depending on where you are. I was for work. I was down in Macau. I think it was last year. I was just sitting there watching all the 320s go overhead. That was so amazing because almost every plane that goes north-south from Auckland goes over there. So it was just constant stream of planes all day long. And you get a few of them over Taranaki, sort of over the New Plymouth region. A lot of the southern ones, obviously, they go further out. They fly down over there. Yes, Qatar 920 is about sort of 15 to 20 minutes away. It's just coming in over the coast at the moment. I will keep an eye out. We may get to see that on downwind. We'll keep an eye out. We'll see what happens. That looks like, is that the Air China sneaking out in behind there? I'm not really sneaking. You can't sneak at 787, can you? But indeed, that is the Air China. Air China 784 heading off to Beijing. So that's just come out in behind NZ6. Tan Man, fast becoming my favourite channel, KDS, much respect, hope you. Oh, Tan Man, that is such nice words, thank you very much, I appreciate that. Look, I mean, don't get me wrong, membership will be cool to get turned on, it's not a priority, but technically the only thing that we need for memberships will be hitting that 1,000 subscriber mark. So I dare say after today, we should have the viewership numbers we need. So once we've hit 1,000 subscribers, we have the ability to turn that on. But it's not what we're here for, but it'll be cool to have it. Franksy, just thinking if you go for another 6 hours, you could hit 1,200. Just a thought. You know what, Franksy? You drive up and join me, and we'll make it happen. But you got to stay for the whole 12 hours. You know, massaging my feet, keeping me appropriately hydrated. There's a lot of work that goes into keeping me going for 12 hours. Yeah, Rob. Not at the moment, Rob. Not at the moment. I can only talk crap for so much. There'll be a lot of time to fill in. Carolyn. Yes, Carolyn needs to sleep. Tomorrow's going to be a huge day. Carolyn, there is absolutely no expectation for you to have to be here at any time. But I do appreciate your help very much. Tracy, watch planes on flight radar. Favourite plane's orange Jetstar plane. Carolyn, I think, is that still, that might even be still here. Did we see that take off? I don't know. We watched it land. I remember watching it land because we were talking about how orange it was. I can't remember if we watched it take off as well. This is going to be epic. I'm looking at the sky. This is going to be absolutely epic. Look, let me just give you a little sneak peek. Can you see that orange up in there? This is going to be epic. This better be epic. Tan Man. Yeah, I've got nothing against people coming and saying hi. If you want to come and say hey. You know, obviously I'm not going to drop everything and spend 5 hours chatting with everybody, but by all means, more than happy to stop, have a quick chat, and yeah, no, I'm not hiding from anybody. More than welcome to come say hi. Right, I'm going to go quiet now. Somebody take a photo. I can see it, bye-bye. Oh, I'm going to stay with this. This is a better shot. This is a better shot. Come off that now because yeah, China is lined up. See, this is where it gets exciting. This is the point that you forget you're even streaming. You forget, oh my lord, look at the sky. I'm sorry, but wow, this is going to be. I haven't got my camera in the right setting, but we'll make do. We'll make do. This one's going to be even more epic. Just quickly, that. this. I hope you're watching. That sky is just on fire. Look at that. For a second, have a quick look and see if I can see where NZ6 got to. No, lost it. Wow. I'm going to pull out on this. Check this out. Check this out. It's just huge. Look at it. All the way around. That point there is just absolute fire. The colours are incredible. NZ6 north of Clevedon already. Yeah, I missed it. It's obviously I went following the other plane, so. ASL in the foreground here, Dashi in the background. Dashi wants its turn up in the sunset. Incredible. All right, let's come back down quickly. ASL is on the runway, ready to go, because I believe Qatar can't be far out. I can see the lights of Qatar. Car park is filling up. There's a lot of people down here for some action. ASL 737 is going to head up for a bit of a sunset. It's getting smaller now, the little sunset. There's a lot of people turned up down here at the viewing point. Very popular spot right now. Everyone wants to see the 380 depart. All right, Qatar is just behind us. Number 9 on flight radar. Wow, that's incredible. That's all of you guys, is it? Trying to follow the plane in. All right, we're going to go around for it now. Why not? Rude not to. Oops, someone just turned the lights on. All right, there's our 777. That's what I was trying to say. It was 777 200 of Qatar. Sir Mayo, the Bundy Bandit, how you going? Welcome along. Karen Glenn, how are you? Oh dear. Honestly, I don't know what's causing that. I'm sorry. That was wow, that was awkward timing. Wow. Yeah. That was quite awkward. I'm glad you all got to see the nose of the Qatar plane. Not the whole thing though. Oh dear. Have I got it on replay? Well, you know what? I've got it recorded, but oh man. The replay won't catch it because the issue is between here and the other end, and the replay's done at the other end. But I have got it recorded. Do we have time for me to scrub through and find that on the recording? Oh. Oh, that was so awkward. That was so awkward. Oh, I'm so sorry, everyone. I feel so bad for that. By the way, there's TXL. That's heading off to Palmerston North, freighter. Ah, dear. I did a beautiful job of following that in too. You're all just going to have to believe me. Put it up on YouTube short. You know, it'd be rude not to put it up on YouTube. So I record everything on the camera. Because what that then does is gives me the ability to put it all up in full clean 4K uncompressed later. So yeah, I'm so sorry. I feel bad that I promised you all this shot. You all had that plane up on the top 10 on flight radar, and I absolutely botched it. I can't believe it. Absolutely cannot believe it. You know what's worse? Emirates isn't pinging yet, but that's okay. So we've got QF158 going to head off to Melbourne. JQ241, which is not the Jaffa, heading off to Christchurch. And then we have got China Eastern heading off to Buenos Aires. Ah, man, I can't believe that. I can't believe that. You know, the only person whose fault it is mine, because I last night was doing some work on this, and it's been working up until, you know, other than those points, so it's okay. I will have to edit that as a bit of a video for you all. Remember when Kev lost battery right as the military plane was taking off? Yes, he learned from that, didn't he? So now he changes his battery very early. At least the pilot didn't botch. No, it was a beautiful landing. Absolutely beautiful landing. Oh dear. 23 subs to are you guys kidding me? Oh wow. Wow, could it happen tonight? Could it happen on this stream before the A380 departs even? Wow, that's incredible. Only 23 subs to go. What a day it's been. I have no idea exactly where I was before today, but wow. We've just been clocking after milestone after milestone after milestone. That's crazy. It's crazy. All right, let's have a little look down the taxiway. We've got a few planes coming down towards us. So I believe that is a Qantas 737 on the left there, and on the right there is a China Eastern. And hey, look, there's Jetstar poking its nose out, and Airport Ops also wants to come and play, which they're welcome to. It's kind of their airport; they're allowed. How do I live stream from the airport? From what point of view? So from the airport point of view, you have to have permission from the airport to do so. From a technology point of view, you need to have some really fancy technology. So. All right, let's follow this Qantas around. NZ4 to push back. Oof. Man, they're all going to come at once and try and make me stay even longer, aren't they? it's ramped up. SQ A380, yes, that went, that was quite early in the stream actually. That would have been, what, 45 minutes, maybe an hour into the stream. Alaskan just passed Coromandel 8 minutes out. You know, I thought we might almost not get that, but awesome. Diane T. I believe 9 AM I've got the stream scheduled for in the morning. Still got a bit of that sunset going on up there. Definitely not quite what it was earlier, but still there. Jetstar sitting in wait. Oh, what? That 777 snuck all the way up on me without me realising it. Got an A320 coming in from Dunedin in a few minutes, but we better give this China Eastern 777 a bit of love as it continues on the remainder of its journey in the world's longest flight. Gorgeous. Gets lost behind the nose of the China Eastern. Might start 5 minutes early. I'll keep an eye out. I'll keep an eye out. No, Mr. Era, it is officially considered the world's longest flight because it's not a connecting flight. It has the same flight number from end to end. So the flight officially goes from China to Buenos Aires with a stop at Auckland. So because it's the same flight number the whole way through, it is officially the world's longest flight. Not the world's longest non-stop flight. Butsy, time for dinner and then get ready for work. Alright, well, good. Thanks for stopping by again, Butsy. Appreciate it. And hopefully you have a great night at work. And hopefully we might get to see you tomorrow. Hayden Alexander, how you going? Thank you very much. We are at Auckland Airport. As a little tag at the bottom there says, Auckland International Airport we are at. Still that bit of sunset going on up there. My straps are flapping. Adelaide Runways, how you going? Doing good here, thank you very much. Scotty Frog and Sock don't even have anything out for dinner. That's me. Most nights I get to this time of night and I'm like, oh, hang on a second. I'm hungry and I don't have anything for dinner. Oopsies. Yes, world's longest non-stop flight goes from Singapore to JFK. Followed very closely by, what's the other one over there? Newark. How's the soundboard? Don't have one. No soundboard here. Dino's Aviation, correct, yes. Yep, quite the long haul. I might be wrong and just seeing things, but is that engine glow? Or is it just how it appears on my screen? I think I'm just seeing things. Oh, Bye-Bye's going with it. Oh, you guys are hinting at a bit of engine glow. How amazing is that? Whose job was it to remind me? I hope I didn't just break the camera by spinning around for this. That was close. Oh, come on here, New Zealand, get out of the way. The timing for you to turn up there, Aloha Adventures. Oh, funny. Just quickly, I can still see China Eastern. Now that there, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, is NZ24 heading off to Vancouver. No, I think I'm looking at the wrong plane, maybe. I don't know. No, that's it. Whoopsie. That's it there. So that's NZ24. That's going to head off to Vancouver. Still no sign of the Emirates A380. Let's get the 320. Oh wow, that is incredible. We've just hit the 1,000 subscriber mark. That's amazing. I am honestly blown away. Like I did not expect that to happen today. Wow. Thank you all so much, especially like all the new subscribers. That's incredible. 1,000 today. That's crazy. But to all of your original ones as well for creating this vibe to bring the people in and make YouTube go, you know what, this guy might be worth watching. So I'm blown away. I can't believe that. I did not think we were going to hit 1,000 today. Turn and burn. Safe trip to Vancouver, everybody. What else have we got? All right, we have got, that's Hawaiian that just landed. China, Air China, heading off to Brisbane is pushing back. We'll see that very soon. We've got a Jetstar heading off to Melbourne from International. We'll see that out soon. Still no sign from our 380. It's running a little bit late. Let me just quickly pop in here and check the departures and see it's not showing any delays. No, Emirates is still estimated out on time, so hopefully we will see that coming out very soon to play. They're normally pretty good with timing. There's that Hawaiian just heading into parking now. Well, thank you. I'm just trying to keep a track of all the comments here too. Thank you all so much for your comments. It's yeah, I still can't believe that we hit 1,000 in this stream. That is just absolutely incredible. Scotty Frog is like, you deserve a good pie for 1,000 subs. Oh dear, oh dear. Oh man, oh, I can't believe it. Where are we at with the likes as well? 579 likes. Whoa, that's crazy. I'm just blown away. I'm just absolutely blown away by it. Alright, just looking on the map. We've got a 320 coming in a moment from Christchurch. So we'll see that. Man, where's Emirates at? What are they doing? They really want us to see all these other planes first, don't they? How many subs was I at the start of the show? Oh, honestly, I can't remember. Yeah, Carolyn, I was going to say it was around the 600 mark. So she's thinking 650, which is, it would be about right. So to get, what's that, 350 subs in a stream is just crazy. Absolutely crazy. Kev, Wellington Flies Live, how you doing, mate? Still hanging around, are you? Awesome stuff, wicked stuff, awesome work, wicked stuff. Oof. Yeah. I tell you, it's I don't know what it is, but it died again, didn't it? But that's okay. That's okay. We'll get around it. We're back now. We're back, and well, that just tells me tomorrow I'm running on the other box because that seems to be working perfectly fine. I will try and persevere on this one, but it seems to be getting a little bit more regular, doesn't it? Which is unfortunate. Oh, who's that? Who's that down there? Crickets are back. Yes, lots of crickets. Yeah, I'm gonna persevere with this for the moment. Change out tomorrow. Is that China? Is that my Air China? AKA. Oh no, this is China. Wait, this is China Airlines. Wait, am I mixing up my planes? No, it is Dynasty. Man, I'm confusing myself now. Getting all confuzzled, I tell you. I wonder. I'm not using this anymore. I might unplug it. It's not the cause of the problem, but it's coming out. I'm eliminating a problem. Or eliminating a part of the tech. So Rob, what's that? We can go into your bakery and get free pies. Is that what you're offering? Mike, NZ1 Aviation, massive congrats on cracking 1,000 subs, mate. So well deserved. Thank you very much, Mike. I appreciate that very much. It's wow, it's been an incredible day. Incredible day. I've got to start punching some equipment until I figure out what its problem is. But now, also, just so you all know, it's going to go a little bit funny for a minute because I'm just going to go manual on something here. Oh, that's a bit excessive. Calm down, Karen. Calm down. Let's go about there. $1,000 sub celebration must have broken it. Yeah, something like that. Air China. Not China Air, Air China. You got to be careful with those. They get very... Oh, no, sorry. Yes, sorry. China Airlines is this one, which is actually based out of Taipei. Not the Air China, which is the other one. There's so many different China airlines. It's incredible. There's so many of them, and almost all of them are flying to New Zealand now. What's the other one behind it? That's a very good question. There's only one 350 out there. The one behind it is a Jetstar 320. Still no activity yet from Emirates. Ah, hang on. You're looking at... There's one going into the bay, isn't it? That's under tow. Is that Sichuan? Is that our pandas getting towed into the bay? Oh dear, the horse pie controversy, eh? It is the pan delivery, yes. So that looks like it was getting towed from a remote stand into a bay, so we're not going to see that come out anytime soon, unfortunately. Unless for some reason we're still here waiting for Emirates. Oh, have we got an update yet on Emirates? I can see tug vehicle under Emirates. So if you're looking on flight radar and see the ground vehicles, there is one that's right underneath Emirates. So there's Auckland dash ground, and then there's BC74. I reckon it's pushing back any second. That tug will be hooked up to the A380. What is that up there? Seeing a light in the sky, but nothing on flight radar to suggest that it's a plane. Maybe it's a UFO. Should we zoom in and see? Whereabouts do I film from? I'm just at the public lookout at the Auckland airport. Moving too slow to be an asteroid. There'll be something in space. I don't know, is the space station due over at the moment or anything like that? Nah, looks too high to be being equal, but it's really high. Ah, there we go. Emirates is now online. Emirates is pushing back. Awesome. Oh, well, a little bit late is no harm. ISS is just east of New Zealand, and is it heading in like a southeasterly direction? Because that would explain what it was then. What I am going to do is I'm going to turn down this microphone. What's that one, I believe? It's the one that's not pointed at the runway, because we don't really need sound where there's no planes, do we? Might lessen the cricket noise just a little bit. It's heading southeast. Okay, so that... Oh, you mean we had the opportunity to feature the International Space Station tonight and I missed it? It doesn't surprise me. It goes with everything else I've missed. Right, Emirates is just getting towed out now. It's going to get dragged quite a way out. They've been doing it a bit lately with them, actually, is towing them quite a way out of the bay instead of starting up back in there. So it's got a bit of a tow ahead of it before we get to finally see it out the front here. Oh, Mike, it's going to be a slight challenge in this light, but it was, still worth staying for it. But Mike, I've also heard that tomorrow, there's another special livery, Emirates, coming in. So I will manage to catch that, hopefully on tomorrow morning's stream. Another Air New Zealand plane going for a little tow there into the workshops. Get a little bit of overnight work done on it before it comes back out to play again in the morning, most likely. Alright, we'll keep an eye out this way for the A380 to pop on out. That's the one, Mike, the Grand Slam livery, yes. So missed it yesterday, and apparently it's just turning around and coming straight back again. So how cool is that? Anthony Nesta, well done KDS, thanks for your efforts. Night all, hope to catch some Auckland string tomorrow. Thank you very much, mate. Have a good night, and yes, hopefully be able to see you again out here tomorrow morning. All right, how's that tow going? Yeah, they're just tucked in behind the building at the moment, so they'll be just out of view. If you're wondering, those people having that conversation are probably about 40 metres away from me. Not trying to listen into their conversation. We just, yeah. Butsy, I'm going to say back under the bridge where trolls come from. Carolyn saying we're coming with 600 likes now as well. Wow, I can't believe it. I can't believe the numbers. It's incredible. It's just been crazy today. Thank you all so much. It's, yeah, I can't believe it. And there's still heaps of you here watching as well. Why did the Air New Zealand 787 go to Christchurch? Storage, pretty much. It's down there it'll be in there for quite a while actually, from what I hear. But yeah, long-term storage. Or I guess you could call it long-term. Not quite long-term in the desert, but long-term at Christchurch. Has Dynasty departed? Yes, Dynasty departed, what, about 5-10 minutes ago or something like that? Maybe a little bit longer. I've kind of lost track of time since we've been out here. You talking about no, so the only time an Air New Zealand plane will fly there with a purpose is if it's diverting from Auckland. Otherwise, there is one down there parked up now for long-term storage. Alright, Emirates looks like it might be off the tug now. So hopefully we'll see it coming on out in a moment. We have got a Jetstar coming in on finals at the moment, so we'll get another arrival and why not? Yeah, quite some time, so. Alright, Emirates is just, it's in behind over there, we just can't quite see it. It's a big plane, but it still hides behind buildings really well. It's incredible. All right, let's spin around and grab this Jetstar. I love the view of the runway lights from here. So many lights. Yeah, 3A is always a dead giveaway. Franksy not on the suit tonight. It's probably a school night for him. There it is. Coming out to play. Rob, you're going to get timed out soon. Something tells me Carolyn is not going to be entertaining a 12-hour stream. Emirates making sure they don't miss the turn on the taxiway there. Best thing is it has to come all the way down here. We're going to get a really nice view of side on, and what little light there is, we'll make the most of it. We'll use all the ISOs on the camera. Crispy bus, thank you very much. Good to hear that. Courtney and Eli, how are you going? Welcome along. Scotty Frog and Socks. Every New Zealander loves pies. It's just part of being a Kiwi, isn't it? But it's got to be good quality Kiwi pies. How often do I stream from Auckland? Very good question. Look, my goal is to make it regular. Maybe weekly, but it'll be very loose. It'll be very loose. I've got a full-time job. I live 2.5 hours away from here, so I can't just come out on a whim, unfortunately. But my goal is to try and get up here regularly, sort of kind of weekly, something like that. And I believe Mike from NZ1 Aviation, he also is going to start doing a few more Auckland streams. So if you love what you're seeing in Auckland, between the two of us, I think we're going to have some pretty good coverage. Fairleigh Bakehouse pies. I haven't tried their ones. Mike, the best pies I've ever had was Christchurch. Littleton, there's a little gourmet pie shop there. It was incredible. Haven't tried the Fairleigh ones for some reason. I don't know why I didn't. I foolishly didn't go there. I don't know why. But yes, Littleton, like down a little alleyway, gourmet pie shop. I could almost drool just thinking about those pies. I would happily take the drive all the way from Christchurch to Littleton just to get another one of those pies. Stream from Hamilton for 3 planes a day. I can't remember the name of it, Mike. It's on the, you know, the road right by the actual docks, waterfront sort of thing. So down that very bottom road there, and it's just in a little like alleyway in the side of a building there. It's, yeah. Class is about to cross Chile. That's a little bit far away for me. I don't think I can quite zoom in that far. Frank, see, that doesn't quite work when her name's Carolyn, not Caroline. It doesn't have the same ring to it when you say Sweet Carolyn, but you know what? I'm not saying no to that. Alright, let's crank things up a little bit here so we can get a good look at the side on. Look at that. You know what? Not quite nice daylight. It hasn't quite got the nice sunset behind it, but I'll still take that. Task for this weekend, go find the secret little bit pie shop. I wouldn't blame you if you did, Mike. It's all about the wingspan. There's only certain taxiways that the 380 is able to go down. Because the other one you've got to remember with the 380 is it's not just huge wings, but it's also got those extra engines on the outside that overhang. Totally geeking out. Good stuff. Good stuff. I think you wouldn't be alone on that. We're gonna crank this a little bit more. Make sure we get a good view. It's going to get a little bit grainy, a little bit noisy, but what we can do is we can punch that in, and pull this out, so we lose a little bit of the grain. Turn and burn. as we lose Emirates into the darkness of the night. We're pushing a little bit, but there is absolutely zero light there. It goes straight out over the water. No city lights, nothing like that. Straight into the dark. Alright, and just like that, we're done. We're going to call it a night there. It's a little bit later than I was thinking, but hey, that's fine. Wow, what a day, what a stream, wow. I'm just amazed. Let's drop a little bit of cicada out of this, eh? We don't need quite so much cicada. I can't believe it. We hit milestones I did not expect to hit. We hit 1,000 subs. What are we at with likes? Incredible amount. We're at 624 likes. That's just crazy. Absolutely crazy number of likes for our tiny little channel. So thank you all so much. To all the new subs, all the existing subs, everybody. It's just been absolutely incredible tonight. Tonight, this afternoon. Everyone who's supported, who's pushed out the stream, made YouTube like it, thank you very much. Huge thanks to Carolyn. So she's come on board now as my only moderator at the moment. And with someone that skilled, you don't really need anyone else, do you? We'll see what happens, whether she needs some helpers or not. But already doing a great job tonight, looking after everybody. So thank you very much. And yeah, wow, what a night. Back out here tomorrow morning, aiming for a 9 a.m-ish start. I say ish. I'll keep an eye out if there's some really cool arrivals that look like they might sneak in just before. Maybe I'll get going early. We'll see what happens. Right, I've got batteries to charge, including my own. Yeah, have a good night, everybody. And I will see you all on the next one, which will be hopefully in the morning if you're in for it. All right. Cheers, everyone. Have a good night.